Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Susie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Now, I nearly didn't make it on air, right? So I got ready, done my makeup, got my shirt on, cleaned my teeth, done everything like that. Then Jane Greenoff sitting in the green room doing her cross-stitching, and we started chatting, right? And then Ben came through and went, are you not coming on today? It was like, time had gone like that. So I'm here, but I'm a bit breathless. Got to run all the way from the green room because it's miles away. Anyway, good morning. Shall we do today's early bird? Tweet now. These are, you're going to need these for the first hour. They should be $13.99. They're not going to be, shall I tell you what they are first before you do it? Look, textile markers, skinny end, fat end, skinny end. They're not called that. They're called, oh, I thought they had names. Hang on, what is the one called chisel? Chisel and a bullet, but it's not written on there today. It's just got 3.6 and 2.3. Anyway, they are fabric markers that once you've ironed on the back, they are fixed and you can wash them up to 40 degrees. Not £13.99 today. Here we go. That's a drum roll. £9.99, £9.99. Now, this first hour, I've got colouring in panels. You don't have to use them for colouring in panels. You can use them for Stuart's bag panel. You can use them for anything to create your own panels. £9.99. How many are in there? 20 colours, but you're getting 20 skinnies and 20 fats. They're all on the same pen. Obviously, it's skinny that end and fat that end. Julie Vaughan's off to Sewing for Pleasure this morning. Oh, Julie, have a lovely time. I don't know who's on our stand today. Alison Marion was on there yesterday. We've got a stand and it's like jewellery maker, us and hobby maker, obviously, all on the same stand, but I don't know. It's not a shop or anything like that. Have a lovely day anyway. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Claire says good morning. Louise says good morning. Patricia says good morning. Love you from Blackpool. Happy St Patrick's Day. Oh, I should have worn a green shirt. Is it today? Is it the 17th today? I should have worn a green shirt and a shamrock, shouldn't I? When I lived in New York, right, it was huge. St Patrick's Day in New York, I lived on Manhattan, and it was absolutely massive. And even we used to have a lift boy in those days. He dressed as a leprechaun. I know, he was about 80, but you know. £9.99, £9.99. Keep going through for these. Is there a big thing in Birmingham? Is there? Oh, Digbeth, the Irish Centre in Digbeth. We used to work in Digbeth. At £9.99. Well, we were at Roxago first of all in the was it the cust? No. Yeah, and then we moved when we came to do Sewing Quarter. It was just round the corner. Morning, lovely John, says Anne. Carol says, good morning. Yeah, it was a street of variety. There was a lot going on in that street. It's not anymore. It's all been knocked down now. It's all going to be gentrified and beautiful. $9.99. Is it? I haven't been. I've not been back since. And the pub on the corner, Vix's mum used to live in the pub on the corner when she was a child. Yep. So if you came out of the custard factory front door, no, we weren't in the custard factory. Faisley Studios. Came out of Faisley Studios at the front door, turned right, and there was a junction. There was a gym on this side and a pub on that side. She lived upstairs above the pub. The one on, that's on the court. I can't remember what it was called now. It's like what's the front door of Faisley Studios, right? Turn right, gym there, and then there's a crossroads. You cross over the road, the bus station's further up there. When she was a child. Roxana says, good morning. These early bird fabric markers are excellent. I bought some and I use them more often than I expected to. The other Jan is awake. Laurie says, morning, cheerful John. Love your butterfly shirt. Have a great day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out on these, £9.99. You will need them for the first hour's purchases. And just have them in your stash. They're brilliant to have in your stash. Keep going through. Ben's coming out. Apparently, Ben was going to come on air to do a colouring in masterclass this morning. However, he bought some breakfast from the Golden Arches, dripped it on his jumper, his T-shirt. Can't get the stain out now. $9.99. It's just grease. So he's sitting there with his... It's only him and Bruce in the gallery, but he's got his coat on. And Bruce has got his coat on because he likes wearing it. I know. Keep going through. Lots of you there. £9.99. Should be $13.99. Remember, once you bought this, actually P&P paid for the day. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, the other Jan. Good morning, John Noel. I've been awake for ages, she says. All right. I couldn't see, Jan. I just saw you come in then. Right. I'll keep those because we need those for the first hour. Shall we do today's menu? Here's the menu. 8 o'clock. Easter Colour Me In panels. There's two. Hayley told me there were loads and loads. There's two. Then at 9 o'clock we got Jane in doing the Cross Stitch Guild. It's time for the March pocket. If you've missed out so far, we're doing a pouch pocket each month. I thought it was going to be called pouch actually, but anyway, we're doing one each month. We've already done January, all done February. They're still available. I've got January and February as well. And then we're launching Marches today. So you don't miss out if you've not seen it before. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got... Oh, there it is. Sorry, me jumping ahead. Have we seen it? Sorry. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Then at 10 o'clock, Easter makes and sewing machines. Right. Right. I need to tell you, we got the brother machines back in, right? Thought we'd have... We didn't have as many as we would normally have in, but we thought we'd have enough to last, right? There are 4 embroidery machines left and 13 sewing machines left, but there are some in baskets now. I don't know if they've been put in this morning or they were just left in from yesterday or anything like that. Oh yeah, somebody might not have checked out last night or whatever. Anyway, so there are 4 of the brother embroidery machines and 11 of the brother sewing machines. There's the embroidery machine and there's the sewing machine. Just need to tell you that now. Back to the menu. So then we've got Cross Stitch Guild more with Jane at 11 and then at 12 o'clock, discount fabrics. Amazing discounts on some fabrics. Right, there are 3 ways that you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out to. Jill says, morning John, not in the best moods today, but nice to see you on the telly. Oh Jill, don't be sad, don't be unhappy. We should always celebrate every day. Celebrate life every day. Sue says, good morning, John. Right, okay. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, you click on Watch the Show Live. And there's the early bird up there. There's a white box underneath it. Yes. You can write your message there and that'll come on my bottom later. Then if you scroll down the page, there will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand side column is what we've shown already. And then the right, look, there's the Elna sewing machine. I haven't even talked about that one. You get £105 worth of goodies with that one. Here's the colouring. Right, 2 of the panels are colouring in. One's a child's apron, one's a tote bag. Then we've got 2 that you don't need to colour in, Easter tote bags. Then we've got fabrics, felt. Then we've got felt books. Colour. Oh, those crayons are lovely. I've just been practising with them. Got crayon. Don't know what that fabric's for. Then we've got, what's that in the middle there? Oh, they're more paints, more painting pens, fatter ones. Then there's also some paint in that hour somewhere as well. There it is. They're all a bit out of proportion, aren't they? There you go. Lovely paints there. I took those home and did those, years ago now. Then we've got Jane's first show. Cross Stitch Guild, beautiful classic rose there. We've got black work. We've got loads. Do have a look at all of that's available in Jane's first hour there. Then we go on to kits, Easter kits. Easter kits. Now, I didn't know that gnomes were Easter, but there you go. Who knew? What? Is that Alice and Marion's apron? It is Alice and Marion's apron there. Beautiful. Rabbits, all sorts. Loads of rabbits. Look, loads of rabbits. Then we get on to more... Oh, we're still on Easter. There's the machines. Oh, no. You don't pay $3.99 for the sewing machine. You only pay $3.59 for the sewing machine because it's 10% off. There's the embroidery machine. And then, what's that? Crisscross fabric there? Oh, I see. We've jumped. So Cross Stitch Guild there. Then the discount fabrics. See, that one fabric's jumped up again, hasn't it? There's your discount fabrics. Beautiful. Now, most of them will be crashed. I mean, some of them you'll see have already been crashed because we don't crash a £2.49 fabric. Do you know what I mean? Which one do you like? Oh, very nice. Have you got your microphone on? Oh, no, that's fine. Are you lounging? Anyway, that's all the last hour there. That's the discount fabrics. Then I'm driving up north. So if you're going on beyond the M6 this afternoon, it's Friday afternoon, it'll be a nightmare. But I will be stopping off for a Costa Coffee or a Starbucks, depending on which one I need to tinkle at. But you know what I mean? I don't know which service station. I try and go as far as I can, because then if you go now and have a coffee, you might need to stop again later on, mightn't you? Then tomorrow, I'll be on Karen from Wigan stall at Goredale Garden Centre. And then tomorrow night, we're going out for celebration dinner because Mikey got a job. Excuse me. Thank you. I tell you, no, there's nothing to cut to, so don't worry. Mikey celebration dinner because he's got a job as a pilot. Then on Sunday, meeting Gail for a walk on the beach with the dogs and everything. It'll be lovely. I'm going to have a nice weekend. I'm not back in here now until Wednesday. Not back in here till Wednesday. Yep. So, right. Are we ready? Colouring apron. Now, this is a child's colouring apron. Hayley made this, so don't look too closely at the sewing. Here's the panel. Oh, sorry. Come on. There you go. The instructions are on the panel up there. So you get there's the apron diagram. Then you colour this bit in. Ages 2 to 7, pocket front there. Pocket lining. Oh, she didn't put the pocket on. Hayley didn't put the pocket on. Then you've got your straps. That's more instructions for your pocket down there. £9.99. Cute little Easter make. Now, when is Easter? 9th of April, something like that, isn't it? Oh, they are ours. Okay, so yesterday, don't look up yet. Cat's just doing something. Yesterday, some balloons arrived in the reception. And none of us knew who they were for. And I was like, oh, it's got to be somebody must be having a baby shower because there's all these lovely pastel tones. Apparently, there are Easter balloons. There's another set over there. 9th of April is Easter. Morning. £9.99. £9.99. Yep. Then the other colouring in panel I've got is a tote. I'll move that out of the way for the time being. The other one is this one here. Big one, this one. Huge. huge. Here we go. There we go. This is an Easter colour in tote. There's the front of your bag. That's your bag lining with the eggs. That's your bag outer back. You see, now I'd be tempted to put that on the outside. To be honest, I'd have that as my front, that's my bag, and then they'd be my linings. Then you've got, what are these here then? They're wide handles, aren't they? Lovely splodged watercoloured handles. Bag facing on the front. Spare fabric there. And your instructions on there. $19.99. Bless you, John. That was a funny sneeze. I thought you were going to fall off your chair. Well, it wasn't far from it. No flour. Says Happy St. Patrick's from Ireland. I know. You're gluten-free. Anyway, there's the panel. £19.99. Oh, no. They're saying this is a children's one as well. I thought this was for grown-ups, this one. I think it'd be nice for grown-ups, that. Because if you make that for a 2-year-old, it'd be dragging on the floor, won't it? It's too big for a 2-year-old, that. Anyone can whistle and anyone can use a tote bag. The joys of tote bag and the joys of colouring in, you make it totally and utterly bespoke unto you. You ain't going to... What is it? Bob Ross, The Joy of Painting Tote Bags. It's a very famous film, that one. $19.99. Now I've got a couple that you don't need to colour in. I've got bag and the apron. Apron first. Now this is grown-ups, but you don't need to colour this one in. You don't need, this is already done for you. There you go. Oh, some bunny. No, I'll say it properly. Some bunny loves you. Oh. That's cute, isn't it? Now, you don't have to just use it at Easter. There's no Easter eggs on it. So you could use it all year round just to have like a sunny disposition. So that's the front. Then you've got this belongs to badge there. Then you've got your instructions. Then you've got your pocket lining and your... Look at the pocket. Half a body. There's your pocket front. And there's your ties. What's that bit on the end there? That's a spare bit of fabric on the end there, look. Why not, indeed? But Yvonne's just gone, what's the matter, Yvonne? She's just put like 5 A's. Claire loves this because Claire loves rabbits. Beautiful. I know, isn't it? You don't need to colour this one in. Already coloured in for you. Okay. Then I've got the tote bag for grown-ups. What's we done with it? There it is. Is this right? Have I done this right? Hang on. Oh, there you go. So the tote bag. Some bunny loves you. Some bunny loves you. Front of the bag, lining of the bag. Front of the back of the bag, lining of the bag. Handles, bag facings, spare, and instructions. For $19.99. Good morning, John. May I ask when Sewing Street would be getting some Decaville in stock? We had it in yesterday, Dave. Check the website, David. We had it yesterday. We had some yesterday. So actually, it'll be there now. I tell you what will have happened. It'll have been taken out of the shop because we had it on the show yesterday. But now, at 7:30, everything goes back into the shop. So it should be back in the shop now. Anyway, $19.99. Kim says, and no, not Kim, Kath. Morning, John. A sunny disposition describes you perfectly. Oh, well, I'm not so sure about that. I've got this thing today where, you know where your glasses sit on the bridge of your nose? I think I might have a little spot or something there because these are really aggravating me. So I'll push them down my nose a little bit. And of course, then they don't work properly then because they're varifocals, aren't they? They don't work if you don't sit properly. Do what? Yeah. I might take them off in a minute. That'll be fun. $19.99. This is your tote bag. Some bunny loves you. Find me some oh no, that doesn't work. Yeah. Anyway, that's your tote bag, $19.99. I'll tell you everything we've got before I start my colouring in, if you like. What time is it? Oh, it's only 20 past. Yeah. Right, so I've already shown you those colouring in fabrics. So what else? Oh, now these. These are lovely. They're called ink tents. Now, the ink pencils, I've never come across these before. I've got the small pack and the big pack. Do the small pack first. Well, it's good because I've opened this one. Right. So what they are is they look like colouring in crayons, right? But you can put them on fabric, and when they're dry, they are fixed, right? But if you want to, you can add water to them and make like watercolour-y. Beautiful, isn't it? So how much are these then? £55.99. 24 ink tents permanent watercolour pencils. Oh, they've been on before. Oh, I want to see who did it. 23rd of January it was on. It was Rebecca Reed. Let's have a look if we can find... Did you just sneeze as well? Bless you. These are gorgeous. Now, as soon as you open these, you can smell good quality pencils. You know that smell? You know that lovely smell of good quality pencils. £55.99. 24 of them in this tin. I've got a 36 tin coming up in a minute. So we range from the yellows, lime green, yellow, orange, reds, pinks, magentas, blues, greens, naturals, browns, black and white. All sorts of lovely colours in there. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know what these were for. Do you remember lovely Nancy from New Zealand, from Ireland via New Zealand? Oh, so you use them to colour in her chickens. Chickens. There she is. She's back in June. Yep. Flying back to be with us in June. So she used them. So please, what date was that show, sorry? 23rd of January at 11 o'clock, did you say? So 9:30. 9:30, that's for this bit here. Look, there's loads you can see. We're just fast forwarding through it. So please go and see how she uses them then. Oh, look at the shading and the gorgeousness. Well, it's like painting. You put colours over colours, you see. You do shading and all sorts of things with those. £55.99 for your 24. Make sure you keep them nice and sharp as well while you're using them. Look. Oh, she's putting water over it. Oh, look. Because they're called ink tents. They're called ink tents, ink pencils. I've never come across these before. Oh, she's saying it doesn't go on the table. Oh, there's all sorts going on up there now. Anyway, £55.99. Oh, there you go. Look. Oh, Rebecca Reed's doing one as well. Oh, hers isn't as good. Oh, and Ben comes out with a stain-free T-shirt on that day. Oh, you must have done it in the break, Ben. There. Oh, what? Oh, Scott was colouring on that day as well. Gorgeous. So that's that tin of your 24. Oh, hang on, there's more. Intense pencils are fantastic. You can add your to fabric, then free motion embroider, and it just gets better, I think, says Julie. Another one. Morning, John. I've got these and they're great from Sue in South Yorkshire. There you go. Brilliant. So that's the small pack. Well, it's 24. 24. Then I've got the 36er. This is the main. There you go. Not even been touched, that one. 36 different colours in there. £85.99. You are getting 36 pencils in there. And the last, well, I bet you any money you use some colours. If you're like me, you'll have your favourite colours and some will get used more than others. But they'll last. And imagine the joy they're going to bring. Maybe Ben could get creative with the pens, pencils to cover the stain on his T-shirt. Lint to it, that's a good idea. The round dot could be the centre of a flower and he could do petals around it. I did walk in here earlier when there was nobody in here and he was trying to use the steamer to dry it. I know. No, because it's wet. You need a hairdryer. Oh, Katie will have one on her desk. She's got everything on her desk. Is that her name? The makeup girl. Hilary says, morning John, I've got the Untitled pencils. I bought them a few years ago when I was going through my painterly phase, says Hilary. Oh, Hilary. Right, so Hilary's still got hers and she had them for years. I know. Do you know what would be brilliant? If you bought the books that we had on yesterday with James from Search Press, right? The colour, you know, the drawing ones, these would be brilliant for colouring those in, wouldn't they? Message. These are fabulous. Buy as many as you can afford, says Julie in Leicestershire. Ooh. Julie, do you want a job? High praise indeed. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's still not very good. They just showed me a close-up of Rebecca Reed's. I think it's a bit... Oh, she put a hand in the plate away now. Nah. Look at it next door to Nancy's, though. Shouldn't pick. Oh, there's Darius. Different shorts today. They're a bit long for you, those. Well, no, because normally shorts are this long. Today he's got shorts to his knee. £85.99. Oh, it's Jane's book. Yeah, the first day. Brilliant. £85.99. Leave those with you. Oh, I can always come back to them if you want me to. Do what? Yeah. Right. Where am I going next? Oh, felt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of felt. Oh, look. Not even £1 a piece. Pardon? Oh, we're crashing the price. It's 50p a sheet though. Don't know why I had to look there, it's there. But anyway. £5.99. It's a polyester, I'd say this was. Or do I mean polyester? Yeah, polyester. Acrylic, or no, it's not acrylic. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a bargain, whatever it is. It's a bargain. We've got some lovely felt books for you to make things with. £5.99. What colours you got there? You've got lime green, you've got deep pink, you've got a soft green, you've got another green, you've got a red, a blue, a neutral, a darker bluey purple, another red, a soft pink, a lilac, and a bright apple green. Oh, now they used, that wasn't water in the pots, they used pure aloe vera gel to make the colour pop. Oh, right, so you can use water, it says on the tin, but they used aloe vera. That's posh. I love it when you, everyone says to me, when you take aloe vera, oh, it tastes horrible. I love it. I love the taste of aloe vera. £5.99. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. $12 felts for £5.99. So I'm just reaching over for the books and they're a bit heavier than I thought they were going to be. Right, keep going through for the felt. Now, do you remember when gorgeous Alison Reed was on and she did her animal books? She did birds, dogs and cats. Okay, which one do you want to do first? Birds first. Oh, now, I'm not allowed to say this, blue-footed booby. Talking of Katie, the makeup girl. 14.99. These are gorgeous. These are so lovely. Now, what date was Alison on? (27th of September) last year. She came in. She was adorable. She's lovely. So it shows you how to make the things, right? Then she's put them into groups, you see. So look, bald eagle. Oh, I think they're actually in the book in alphabetical order, but bald eagle, bird of paradise, bee eater. Oh no, blue-footed booby. It's a real bird. I'm not being rude. Then you got the blue jay, blue tit, blue bird, budgerigar, or budgie. Then look, there's 300 branches, 300 varieties, over 300 varieties of parrot. Cardinal, I've got a cardinal in my garden. Chaffinch, cockatoo, crane, there's a lot of those in the backfield. Cuckoo, I haven't heard a cuckoo yet this year. Dove, the dove from above. Duck. Then look at these gorgeous pictures here. You can make any of these from your felt. Egret. How'd you say that? Egret? Egret? I never heard of a fairy wren before. Oh, look there. Now, it's really weird, this, right? That rocket, the last 3 days, that rocket has appeared on our shelf in this book, and then yesterday it was in something else, wasn't it? Yeah, another book yesterday. Falcon. Falcon's as high as the aeroplane, look. Flamingo. Flycatcher. It's a songbird whose song sounds almost squeaky and unmelodic, yet very soft. Because they can sleep perching on a branch. Anyway, goldfinch. Goose. Guinea fowl, hen, hoopy, hoopoo, hoopo, hoopoi. How'd you say that? Hoopo. Good morning, everyone. Lots of people coming in. Hummingbird, kestrel, kingfisher, kiwi, kookaburra, lorikeet. Why is that like that then? They get drunk. Hang on. They're sometimes referred to as a flying rainbow. They were introduced to Australia in the 1960s, but are now unfortunately known as a pest. This is due to the fact that they get drunk and wreak havoc after eating fermented fruit. As a result, they have difficulty flying, and they fly into things and become too friendly with the locals. That's Ben. That's the old Ben. That was Ben. He's changed now. He's settled down now. Lovebirds, that's Ben now. So this is old Ben. This is new Ben. Macaw, no, macaw, owl, peacock, pelican. They go on forever, don't they? Penguin, pheasant, puffin, one of those. No, they're not legs, that's his tail feathers. That's his leg there. They're known for their long tail feathers, which can grow up to 2 feet long. Highly prized by the Aztecs and the Maya, who used them for making their costumes and headdresses. Oh, when quetzals are nesting, they cover their eggs with their tail feathers, which resemble ferns growing out of the nest. See, nature's clever, isn't it? Robin? Was that it now? No, they can't stop. Swan? Where's the swallows? Oh, no. Well, I missed out roller, but there's no swallow. Trogopan. King of the birds, that's called. Oh no, it's got horns on its head, that one. Turraco, these aren't in my back garden. Turkey, we've got those in the village because we've got Turkey Pete who grows them. Vulture, breeds them, not grows them. Wood pigeon, and I've got woodpeckers in my garden. Oh, beautiful book. And we've got a picture. Oh, they are. Have we seen them? Look. That's all of them from the book there. Where's the blue-footed booby? Oh, where is it? Maybe didn't make it to the tree. Oh no! Oh, there's the one we just said about the nest. No. Oh. $14.99 that book. Leave that one with you. We're search. There's a cat in the. Oh no, the cat's in the picture in the back. Anyway, cats now. Cats. Here we go. Alison's book again, but this one's cats this time. $14.99. Signed. Right, so what have we got with the cats? Let's have a look. Right, so small cats. This one is done in groups, you see. Small cats, right? Abyssinian, American Curl, Balinese, Bengal, Bombay. Oh no, I don't know if they are, because there's British long hair, British short hair, Burmese. Oh. Then we've got alley cats. Oh no, that's gone back. Burmilla, Chartreux, Cornish Rex, Devon Rex. These are all very posh cats. Where's your tabby? Egyptian Meow, exotic short hair, Havana Brown, Japanese Bobtail. These will be your house cats now. Ko Mani, Korat. Oh, look at Korat. That's how my two sit, like that. Lapperm, Lycoy, blimey. Maine Coon, Manx, no tail. Oh, they're not. Aren't they now? Not. Oh, I can't remember what somebody told me about Manx cats recently. Anyway, Munchkin, Munch next door, Nebulung. These are house cats. Here you go. Norwegian forest cat, Aussie cat, Persian. Beautiful, aren't they? Pixie Bob, Ragamuffin, Ragdoll, Russian Blue. They're posh Russian Blues, aren't they? Selkirk Rex. Then we're on to Siamese, if you please. Siberian, Singapura, Sokoki, Sphinx. Is that the one with no hair? Tiffany, Tonkinese, Toiga. Is that like a tiny tiger? Oh, Turkish Van. Oh, he looks a bit. Oh, they've got different coloured eyes. And then big cats. Caracal. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that one. Cheetah. Oh, now normally when we say that, Ben comes out and he didn't do it today. Maybe stop that now. Eurasian lynx, leopard, lion, panther, puma, snow leopard, tiger. I think that might be it now. Yeah, there you go. Until we ever see the dog, the cat, sorry. There they are. Gorgeous. There's the cats. Oh, that's a tail. That's not his leg. Should we move on to the dogs very quickly? Here we go. Dogs. Signed. So these go terriers, toys, utility, pastoral, working, gun dogs and hounds. So here we go. Terriers. Jack Russell, Cairn, Skye, Boston, Staffordshire Bull, Yorkshire, Border, Scottish, toy breeds, Pug, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Havanese, Chihuahua, Poodle, Maltese, Papillon, utility dogs. I like the way they're all outside the butchers on that one. Dalmatian. Oh, is Dalmatian a utility dog? They're very white. You know when they're born, they're completely white. The spots only appear later on. They appeared in ancient Egyptian wall hangings. They're known to smile, so watch out for their flashy grin. Oh. Then you got your Chow Chow, your French Bulldog, your Bulldog, your miniature Schnauzer, your Beagle, Your Lhasa Pastoral breeds, Border Collie. Briard, German Shepherd. Commodore. Look at that. How's that? That can't be made out of felt, surely. This is like a rug, isn't it? Old English Sheepdog. Rough Collie. Samoyed. Akita. Siberian Husky. Welsh Corgi. Boxer. Bull Mastiff. Great Dane. I saw a dog yesterday when I was driving home. It was like a horse. The lady, it was nearly as big as the lady taking it for a walk. Great Swiss Mountain. Gun Dogs. Retriever, Setter, Retriever, Pointer, Cocker Spaniel. Are they hunting dogs? Weimara. Oh, they can tread on an egg without breaking it, can't they? Barbet. Then we're on to hounds. Dachshund. Saluki. Never seen one of those before. Basset. Bloodhound. English Foxhound. Whippet. Irish Wolfhound. Wow, loads, aren't they? Shall we look at the dogs in the frame? Here they are. Beautiful. Oh, message. I haven't done any colouring in it. It's 22. Morning, John T. Oh, no. Oh, here you go. I thought you were going to tell me that it was shut. M6 after junction 14 North. Moto services, clean and bright. Ben can wash his shirt. Ben's not coming with me. Ben's not coming with me. I think his girlfriend might have something to say if I take Ben up north with me. So Ben's not coming with me. Ben can be home by then. But thank you. 14, did you say? 14. Right, I'll remember that. Right. Should we do some colouring in? Now, hang on. I've got other things to show you. I've already shown you the early bird. But we've got these here, haven't we? We've got the Pintor Fun and the Pintor Pastel. Fun first. So these are slightly fatter pens, these ones. Nouveau they are. So this one is water paste pigment ink. Shake about 20 times before use with the cap on. Prime the tip by pressing 3 or 4 times on paper until the ink flows. Always replace the cap after use. Do not store with the tip pointing down. Keep away from children. Straight down. Well done, those of you who bought these already. $14.99. Now, it doesn't say how you fix these. Because you wouldn't iron it, because that's a surfboard and a crash helmet and a training shoe, that one. So I'm presuming they must be permanent from the off. Yeah, do a little swatch test first. So that's your fun. You get orange, green, pink, blue, purple and black in that one. Then we've got pastel. Doing the same, look. $21.99. I've got some paints to show you. And then I'll do some colouring in. Pastel, pink, yellow, green, lilac, lemon, blue. Beautiful. Then, if you want to paint some, we've got these Cetacolor Opaque. Now, I took some of these. When we first got these in stock, I took them home and did some painting. Look, these are gorgeous, these, look. Why are they £14? I thought these were more expensive than that. So this is it if you're painting them on darker colours. This is them if you're painting them on here. They're lovely, look, I'll show you. Okay. Oh, look at all the gorgeous colours in there. Beautiful. Got to move on. I'm going to do some colouring in with the early bird. Oh, that one. I'm colouring in, because it's already open, I'm going to colour in the child's apron. Do your own Easter eggs. Well, that's that blue one there was the crayon. And that green one there was a crayon as well. But now I'm on to the... so now you can have 2 nibs on here, look. You've got the very fine nib and you've got a chunkier nib. So let's start with the fine nib. These are easy to colour in because there's thick black lines. Very relaxing for me. Is it relaxing for you? Oh no, I've got every other one. No, mate, I know what I'll do. No, I don't know how to do this now. I'm going to go a bit off, what's it? Yeah. So remember what you do with these, you colour them in, make sure you've got something underneath, you don't want to stain your table. And then you let them dry, you iron the back of the fabric, and then it's washable up to 40 degrees. Oh no? Oh no, I want the fat one for that one. Lovely, vibrant colours, these. Allow drying for 6 hours after decoration. Iron the wrong side for 5 minutes using the cotton setting. Lovely. I can make these a bit Missoni-esque, couldn't I? Oh, I like a green. Just let me know if you get bored of me colouring in. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, love the apron. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Lulu says, morning, John and gang. Love the felt books. Have a good day. Julie Vaughan, how are your leather jackets, John? My parents have totally lost their front lawns done. Right, well, my back lawn, it seems to be growing back a bit, but I've still got patches. So Danny the gardener's got to come and reseed it later on in the year. Basically, leather jackets are daddy longlegses who plant their... When it's very... Was it warm and wet? What was last summer was warm and wet, wasn't it? They plant all their seeds, no, babies, eggs, underneath the grass, and then the things, the pupae, eat all your grass from roots upwards and wreck your whole lawn. Yeah, no, I had the best lawn in the village, right, and I haven't now. I know. Nothing you can do about it. You just watch you see one patch, and then a little bit later you see another patch over there. And then apparently in September, all of the babies are all born in September, and you can have thousands and thousands of... I was on my holidays when it happened, though, you see. And Charlie missed it, because Charlie was living in my house at the time. He just didn't see them. Oh, we loved living in my house. Hattie took the 2 weeks off so she could be a lady of leisure in my house. No, she's not called Hattie. Harriet. How long's Charlie worked here? And he's only just told me now that his girlfriend's called Harriet, not Hattie. Oh, thank you. So it's not just me. Ben calls her Hattie as well. Well, where would I have got it from otherwise? Anyway, he says she's called Harriet. Yeah. Now she's nearly a professional nurse. Oh, leaves. Got some leaves over here. So now these pens... Oh, no, hang on. So, no, you've got... Yeah, the £9.99. There should be £13.99. They were our early bird this morning. And the apron... Now, you have to make the apron, obviously, from a panel. Gorgeous little Easter project to do. Got plenty of time. Very simple to sew. Hayley hasn't even bothered putting the pocket on. You just go for ages. Very mindful, isn't it, colouring in? Oh, you want to finish that chicken, right then? Which colour was it then you used? Now, would the wing be the same colour? Oh, I've got a bit squidgy there. I've got a bit Rebecca Reed-esque on this one. Oh, does that really annoy you, Bruce? One of Bruce's. Now, is he allowed it? Because I was going to have chickens and cockerels in my garden and I'm not allowed them. Yeah? How big's his garden? Oh, he had lambs in his garden last year. This year he's got cockerel. Not Bruce. Not Bruce. Neighbour. Oh, see, he looks after them because they need attention. Yeah. That's like a rabbit we had that's gone live on a farm. Of course it didn't at all. Look at me, I'm not chatting. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just sitting here quietly colouring in. Leslie Joy says, good morning, John. Love you colouring in. Oh, thank you. Lee says, morning, John. Is there a problem with the app? Oh, now we had this yesterday. Can you try going on your app, please, and having a look, see if it's working? Because yesterday, Charlie's didn't work, mine didn't work, but people and somebody else, was it Julie Vaughan's didn't work, but everybody else's was working. Chickens are very noisy. You'll have the neighbours complaining. No, Julie, I'm not allowed them, but Bruce's next door neighbour has had a cockerel in his garden. Lisa. Oh, that's the app. That's usually how I watch, but the last couple of days it hasn't been working. I don't know if you have to delete it and reopen it. That's what I think you might have to do. No, it's not working on Ben's either. Oh, IT are looking into it, but they started their weekend yesterday, didn't they? Oh, yeah, now other people messaging saying theirs is fine. How? Test through the app from Fran. There you go. So Fran's is working. Oh, lots of people messaging in that their app's working. Maybe delete it and reinstall it. Or check your phone for updates. My phone does them automatically, though, I think. Oh, dear. Technology, eh? I think you can't beat a piece of fabric and a colouring in crayon. Oh, hang on. Julie says, my app is still not down and open. I think it means it's still not working open. I've deleted and reinstalled it, but still not working. Oh, Julie Vaughan, have you not paid your bill? There is an issue, because lots of people are saying the same thing, though. We are looking into it. The IT people are too busy fixing our broken laptop in the studio yesterday. Except it's working now, isn't it? So it went away to IT to be fixed. Charlie had a look at it and fixed it. What time is it? Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. I have to do a recap. Stop colouring in, John. And look at that chicken. I'm quite proud of that chicken. Oh, smudged it. I've just smudged it. And it's meant to be smudged. Oh, now I've got it all over my fingers. Right. So what have we got in the graphics at the moment? Easter, right. The panel to make the Easter kiddies apron is this one. $9.99. There it is. Ages 2 to 7. And that's what I'm colouring in here. Do you know what? It'd be lovely. Yeah, just bring it out for years. Well, no, except after they've gone past the age of 7, it won't fit them anymore. We don't all receive updates at the same time on our phones, so maybe that's it. Oh, Julie, maybe. Elaine's got chickens, but no cockerel, no noise, at least no worse than the constant barking. Oh, dear. Oh, Sandra says hers wasn't working yesterday, but it's okay today. I'll try mine in the break. No, I'm not going over the lines. Don't worry, Bernie. Right, okay. So that was that. Then I've got a tote bag to colour in. He says. Somewhere over here. That's not it. There you go. Tote bag. Yep, tote bag to colour in. There you go. Gorgeous. Colour in the front. And then you've got your lining there. Beautiful. Just putting these away. Cats will have a lot to do in the break, otherwise I leave such a mess. 19.99. 19.99 for the tote bag. Beautiful. Right, I seem to have lost a pen. Well, that's weird. Was the one missing already? No, she says there wasn't. Oh, there it is. I haven't lost it. Right, then I've got 2 panels you don't have to colour in. 1 apron, 1 tote bag. Apron, here you go. Some bunny loves you. That classic saying. Deleted and reinstalled the app. It's working now, says Lisa. Hooray! I'll go and check mine in the break now. So that's your apron, your adult's apron panel. No colouring in required. Then you've got your tote bag. No colouring required. What are you doing coming around that way? No, say that. Don't say that. Don't trip over anything. 19.99. Beautiful. Then what else did I have to show you? Pencils, the big tin. Big tin of pencils, 36 pencils, 85.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Come on, John. Someone said try turning your phone off and on again. Might have too much in the memory. Oh, all this computerized stuff, I don't understand it. 85.99. Gorgeous. What's your cachet? I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay. British heard people say it, but no, don't know what it is. Pencils, they're 24. 55.99. And I'll just redo the early bird. Just redo the early bird, and then we'll go for a break. These should be 13.99. Today's early bird. Remember, it'll go back up at midnight. 9.99. Half the stock of those is gone. Reordered especially for today. Especially for you, as Kylie once said. Right, don't go anywhere. We're having a break now. Jane Greenoff is up after break, and she's celebrating. I'm not telling you why, but she's celebrating. I'll see you in 4.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there! Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Susie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Jane Greenoff's here. Hello, Jane Greenoff.
Hi everyone.
Now, what are we celebrating?
Well, we celebrated.
Oh, but we're still carrying on the celebrations.
Yeah, we are, yes.
And what is it?
My sapphire wedding anniversary.
Sapphire?
My sapphire.
Yeah, our, it's not our, you say, yeah.
My.
And how many years is Sapphire?
45.
45. And did he buy you a sapphire?
No. No, I didn't want a sapphire.
Okay, now hang on. When you had a special birthday, he was going to buy, you wanted a lawnmower or some lawn, I think, for another birthday, didn't you? A lawn, right?
Yes, yes.
So what did we get instead of a sapphire this time then?
We changed my car.
Oh, nice.
I've got a nice little VW.
Oh, yes.
Very quick.
And it's what's it, isn't it?
It's a Ruby Firkin, yes.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
one.
hybrid.
Lovely.
So, well, Bill drives an all-electric vehicle. And although it's marvellous, there are occasions when you need a car now, not in 5 years' time. So to have one petrol some of the time seemed like a good plan, really.
And also it's time you had a grown-up car, because you had a cute car before, but it was like a little teenager car, wasn't it?
I had a silly car with a soft top, which I enjoyed.
Yeah,
but
of course.
It was quite hard work.
Yeah.
And actually, I've buckled 2 of the alloys in the potholes.
Oh, yes.
Do you know how much an alloy wheel is for a Fiat 500?
I dread to think.
£420 each.
And that's because you were going too fast through potholes?
No, I wasn't going too fast through potholes. I was just going through potholes.
The thing is, I love the Fiat 500. My niece has got one. It's a gorgeous little car, and especially if you put the roof down and everything.
It's lovely.
But as you reach, like we are in our 40s and things, you start to feel bumps, don't you, on the road?
There's no doubt that it was a bit more... Yes.
Yes.
I mean, and I didn't mind it at all.
Until there
was a conversation. And that conversation led to me having a little look around and finding this rather splendid white second-hand, smashing.
Fantastic.
Super.
And did you drive in this morning?
I drove this morning and I just pointed it. It did electricity for some of the time, and then it did petrol, and then coming down the hill from Broadway, you know, Fish Hill.
Yeah.
Fish Hill, I was charging, I was making power the whole time. Oh. It's marvellous.
Brilliant.
So
well, happy anniversary,
Thank
45 years, eh?
I know.
Now, I thought you to come with you today and take you for chicken in the basket or something like that.
Actually, we are driving to Tavistock this afternoon.
Oh, are you?
We are, yes. One of my oldest chums, who is a stitcher and has, in fact, big news, she has stitched for me the coronation sampler for Charles
Oh,
III,
wow.
which will be on next month.
Brilliant.
I've done it especially for you lot.
Aww.
Yes, I thought that we needed to do this.
Yeah.
And it'll be on Asia and on linen, so you'll have no excuses.
Brilliant. Right, let's get on, because in January you launched the Calendar Pocket Project.
Yes.
And there's one for each month of the year. They're all the same shape, but they've all got a different design on them, haven't they?
Yes, that's right. So we had a bit of a competition to give this a name.
Right.
And our Brenda, who's out there somewhere near Crewe, came up with Pocket Posy.
Oh, nice.
Pocket.
Yeah.
So that's what we've ended up with.
Perfect.
So they're made on linen band, and if we can look at the back of one of the packs,
Here
we
you go.
can see. Oh, thank you. So this is the selvage of the fabric here and here. So you don't have any finishing to do. You do your stitching, and then you fold it up and slip stitch. And it's done.
Oh, wow.
So it's
Half
nice.
the stock's gone, by the way, of March.
Oh, gosh.
Half the stock of March has gone already.
Okay, sorry.
No.
It's been a bit like that. So we're doing one a month. So this is the March one. That little converted barn is in Coal St Albans, just up the road from my house.
Oh, right.
So that came from there. And the daffodils because of the cocktails.
And
Now,
well,
everywhere.
Yeah.
But I've driven up through them this morning. Even in the dark, you know. They're
well,
like torches.
except that you don't have to do it every day. Like, it's now lightish when we drive in.
Yes.
It's normally pitch
Yes.
black, and it's and when you come through Studley, there's this beautiful. It wasn't today because it was misty, but
The mist
beautiful
across
orange and pink. You turn
Yes.
right, and it's just nothing for miles, and you just see
Yes.
that beautiful pink and orange coming through.
And as you come past, is it Corton Hall? Is that
yeah,
how you say
that's
it?
exactly where it is. Yeah,
Yes,
Cofton Hall,
there
Cowton.
was mist hanging.
Yes.
And I was looking for deer. You know, you could almost expect to see them in the mist.
Yeah. Did you know that that's where the gunpowder plot was hatched?
I didn't know that.
Is it now? I never know if it's Cofton, Cowton, Corton. How you say it?
I don't know how you say it.
Oh, it's
not really.
Coton apparently. Coton.
Right, Coton, yes.
Yeah.
I was nicked for speeding going through Coton once.
So was I.
Those cameras. Anyway, this car today, I had a limiter on it, so the Fiat just went forward or backwards really.
Yeah.
This one, I could press the button and it just does 30 or 40 or
Yeah,
whatever.
no. The thing is, you have to be careful with that long road because that's the long road I come on. You go from 40 at the beginning to 30, then you go to 50, then you go to 30. That's where I got caught when you go from the 50 to 30 again. Yeah.
At 5:30 in the morning, I was doing 34, so I did the course.
Yeah.
So I didn't get any spots.
Yes, yeah.
The course was actually ever so good.
I thoroughly enjoyed mine.
Yeah, I was, I knew how to drive. I didn't know to go on a course.
Yeah.
Rubbish. But actually, I learnt an enormous amount, and I have driven differently since it. But as I said, having a limiter on the car was a great help.
Oh, no, brilliant. Also, now on that road, they've now done, it's not, because what people did, they learned where the fast ones went, and we'd go fast. It's now, what's it called, average speed thing now, So
the cameras are up high.
They're all up there. They're all up there. Anyway, let's start. So this is March. This is March. Over half the stock's gone.
And then just to recap.
Hang on, we'll just look at March again. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yep, there we are.
There you go. There's March. We also have, in case you're thinking, I didn't see the last 2 months, we do have January and February available.
There's February.
Right. So February 1st.
February 1st. And remember, you don't have to do it as I've done it. You could have it the other way around. If you can imagine, this could be a folded bag, and this could be on the flap.
Right.
If you could try and imagine. The last time I was on air with John, I had a really brilliant idea, and I colour photocopied January's beautifully, cut it all up, and showed you how to make a nice pocket. And left it in the photocopy.
On the launch show. We didn't have a January on the launch show.
I know. Hopeless.
Right, let's have a look at January. There's only 6 Februarys left. There's only 6 Februarys left now. Have a look at January now.
There you go. So you've got, this one is a lovely red brick. I'm going to turn it the other way up then. Red brick building. This was actually part of a building. The building actually went that far. Because I try to,
yes, of course,
take pictures of buildings all the time.
So they're all designed by you for the Cross Stitch Guild.
Yes, absolutely. January, February.
So January, February, 6 of each of those left, and then March, brand new today, but more than half the stock has gone. The graphics that are in the moment were January. Now let's put March in again before we move on.
And there's the pack for it.
There's the pack for it. $17.99. Nice little project, nice little price, because it's not breaking the bank each month, is it?
It's not breaking the bank, and you can't get them anywhere else.
No, exactly. Oh yes, of course, completely
got to ring young
exclusive.
John, otherwise you can't have one.
Brilliant. Right, now I want to go on to this. I'll pass it to you and you can show it off.
This is one of those projects. Now, some of you remember me having a project like this stolen.
Yes.
This hasn't got a string on it yet. John commented this morning, why hasn't he got it?
Where's the chain, I said?
It hasn't been anywhere yet. It's only been in the office.
Right.
So this is another one of the little books that we do for the Cross Stitch Guild. And this one is a Tudor sampler book. And I'm just going to go through a page at a time for you. So the idea of these books is that they're like a class. And you do your cover first. I'm going to talk to you in a minute about how we do this edge.
Lovely.
So that's in a different colour linen. That's 28 count cashel linen.
Which is all in the kit.
All in the pack. All in the pack. And then the first page is a Tudor building. And a little bit of topiary. And then this is pattern darning and black work. Turn over. And there's a little band sampler with some hemming.
Beautiful, isn't it?
This one, this is about why this can't be done on Ada. If I get it straight in the mirror there you are.
Yeah.
This one, these letters are worked over one fabric thread.
Right.
Whereas all of this is worked over two.
Oh,
which you can't do on the Ada.
Yeah, of course.
So nice alphabet there.
With a ship.
With a ship. A backstitch alphabet so that you can write your own sayings if you want to.
Uh-huh.
This is a knot garden with a little charm. It's also got a very pretty decorative covered bead in the middle there.
Right.
All the instructions are inside.
Yeah.
And then some more words from Elizabeth I. And then this is the hem-stitch square. So by the time you get to this point in the book, you'll have learnt so much that this won't be too challenging for you.
Uh-huh.
And then these are bullion roses, which I think I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
And what's on the back of that one? A rose by any other name would smell so sweet.
Smell
so
sweet.
It's a special project. They're a considered purchase, obviously. Just delicious.
Well, you say considered purchase. When you look at all the thread, all those threads, you've got them all, they've all been sorted for you on cards.
Let me have my kit, please, sir.
Oh, she's going to open it.
I'm going to open it. We get terrible trouble for this. But I am going to open it because you need to see all the goodies you get.
Did you bring any spare bags with you? Oh, hang on. No, the scissors in the go to the tray to your right. To your right.
There we go. You wouldn't believe I hadn't got a pair of scissors with me when I came in this morning. I didn't have. I think I'll remember everything. I should know at my age I won't.
Should pack your bag the night before you get drunk.
I attempt to.
Okay.
And then I still and I had the list of everything that Andrea, the guild, had sent me.
Yeah.
And I checked it all perfectly, but of course I had all the pockets already in a different box.
Oh, no.
So they could have been at home.
Yep.
Right, so this is what you get when you buy that.
Right.
So these are pre-sorted. I mean, look at the colours. Aren't they smashing?
Beautiful.
I mean, it's, yeah, I'm coming goosey just looking at it. There's your thread. In there's the button and the special bead you're going to use for that interesting little detail.
Uh-huh.
And there's charm. Gold-plated needle. So this is the fabric. So if you go like so, and I'll explain the difference in sizes in a minute. So there we go. So that's the cover.
Right.
This is Ryegarten Zewitsky fabric. You can tell by the orange down the selvage.
Uh-huh.
And the reason the sizes vary is that this hem here takes 25 threads.
Right.
So that's 25, 25, 25, 25.
Mm-hmm.
So you need a lot more.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a page.
But they still look quite generous for the size of the page itself.
We try, you know, the trick with this industry or this business is it's cheaper to get it right first time.
Yes.
The distress when someone gets fabric the wrong size, plus sorting it out, it's just not, it's so much better to get it right first time.
Yeah.
Now if I just go to there, look, you can see how much room you've got.
Yes.
So you're going to do, I'll show you on here in a minute, just a second. So there's the lining.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are the charts. I mean, look at that. I just want to frame that. I mean, they're just so pretty, aren't they? Now, this is the cover. Now, down this middle section is something called four-sided stitch. And that's this one here.
Right.
And it's a stitch that makes little holes. You can sort of see there.
Yeah.
And it's because you're pulling so tight.
Right. So you're not cutting anything, it's the pulling then?
No. It's something, we have a bumper sticker that says cross stitches can't pull.
Right.
Actually.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it's because we taught not to make holes. But these are the charts, look.
Oh, look.
Now, when you come to one of these charts, this is an inside chart. I'm going to explain how they work. So when you make the page, if we go back to here, look.
Yeah.
There's the front of the page.
Right.
There's the back of the page.
Right.
So what you're going to do is work those two on one of these with this four-sided down the middle, and when you stitch them together you lose all the backs of the work. So when you're looking at your book or when you're showing off your book to friends and to neighbours,
with on a chain,
well, tied down obviously.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah,
the backs
brilliant.
are hidden. So although I'm not one of the people who say the back should look like the front. In fact, if someone turns my work over, I smack their hand.
But if you've got a book, it's a different thing. If you did this, you can't see the back, it's not a frame, and somebody came and went, oh, that's not very neat, that's different. That's a book that you're actually physically going to show, and you don't want to see the back.
You don't want to see the backs. So that's how it's constructed.
Okay.
And so if I go through
Carry on going through the charts, that'd be brilliant.
There's one of those bullion knots that I mentioned. That's where we're going to work the clever little detail.
So we've got drawings, we've got charts for every single page.
And that's missing something there, because this exactly shows you what I meant by linen and Ada. Right, with linen, you can work over 2 fabric threads like here.
Yeah.
But if you're going to work this alphabet, you're going to work over 1.
Right.
So the chart's much bigger. So that will fit into there.
Oh, I see. So you couldn't put it on the same page because it's a different stitch.
Exactly. The scale's different.
Yeah.
So that's how that works.
So when you say you literally only count over 1.
So you're working 1 thread over 1 thread. Each time you make one of these stitches, for instance, that letter A, if I go to letter A, let me find it, here we are. And I'll watch for my little mark. Okay. So letter A has got 2 cross stitches there, meaning those 2.
Right.
And they're worked over 1 fabric thread. So when you do these stitches, you work each individual cross stitch on its own. You don't go along and back.
Right.
Because the way the fabric is constructed, if you did go along and back, some of them would slide underneath.
Oh, of course.
And you won't get cross stitch. You'll get a sort of squidges.
Squidgy line.
Yes. So when you
But
work
that's all in the instructions, isn't it?
Yes, it's all in the instructions. There's the main.
There's loads. The instructions are massive.
And you've got the black and white versions as well.
If you don't want the colour ones.
Yes, I mean, I think having both is a real luxury.
Well, of course it is, because it's twice the price.
But it's just, well, yes. And then this is the clever thing. Look at this. This is new. Okay. The hem stitch square.
Oh, brilliant.
Because it's the most challenging thing. It's not difficult, because you've only got to be able to count to 2.
Yeah.
But it's fiddlier. Shall we say fiddlier? So what we've done is we've created this detailed, stage by stage, in all the different colours. So you can see exactly how that's done.
Brilliant.
And remember that with something that's counted, which this is, if you don't like what I've done, you can make that your page and do something else.
Yes.
You don't have to follow what I've done. So there's the black and whites. If I keep going. Now, what is the here now? Then here we've got all the instructions, look.
Wow.
Page by page.
You see, so you say, oh, this is a considered purchase. What is it, $52.99? You're getting an awful lot. And hours of fun, but hours of prep that somebody's had to do.
Yes.
Somebody's had to measure all those threads, tie them to the card, put them all together.
Yes.
Your design.
Yes.
Your exclusive design, you know what I mean? And it's
Yes.
not a little, it's not, you've only had to draw one picture, you've had to draw every single page. So you actually put it down to like that, it's actually a very reasonable price.
Makes you realise.
Yeah.
And the other thing, you know, I mean, I don't know how you all feel about this. It's something I've just been talking to someone else about, because I'm in the process of designing another little book at the moment.
Okay.
And one of the things I'd written in some words somewhere and got so many people contacting me was about running out of wall space.
Right.
I know it sounds silly, but if you're a stitcher, it doesn't take very long
To fill your walls.
You've got them everywhere. You know, my downstairs loo, until quite recently, was wall to wall and to floor cross-stitch pictures.
Oh, wow. What's happened recently then?
Well, what happened recently is Andrea took them all away from me. Because they belong to the cross-stitch guild.
Oh, so you've had to decorate the downstairs toilet.
I've had to decorate the downstairs loo, amongst other things.
I've got a picture of a signed photo from when I worked with Michelle Yeoh, you know, the lady who just won the Oscar. I've got a picture of her in my downstairs loo, and everyone's like, I can't believe you put her in your downstairs loo. But Jackie Collins, when I went to her house, the whole of her downstairs loo is Frank Sinatra, pictures of Frank Sinatra, all the Hollywood greats and everything. And that me, I'm in that. Well, I was before. I'm in Ben's as well, you see. I appear in everyone's downstairs toilet. Right, let's move on. We can come back because you're going to show us a demo on that in a second.
Yes, I am.
Half the stock of that's gone already. Half the stock of that one's gone already. Right, let's go to the Counted Flower Collection Red Rose now, which is a very, you have the picture and I'll have the kit. Now this you can have on Ada and you can have on linen. So Ada's in the lead, so we'll do that one first. So what you get in it, oh, look at those colours. You get all your lovely colours in there, you get your charts, you get your Ada, and that's such a beautiful, traditional, classic picture, isn't it? You obviously don't get the frame. And yours, you've got linen, have you, there?
I've got this one's on Ada.
Oh, Ada, so look at the picture, look at the picture on that side, yeah?
It's very important, this, you know, because there is an element, I think. I mean, I'm a terrible linen snob. Which way am I going?
There, you're going there. There you go, perfect.
Thank you. I'm a linen snob, you know, I wear it, my clothes are made of it, whatever. But this, if it was done on linen, would look exactly the same as that.
Yeah.
And if you can't see to do linen, it's dismal, isn't it?
It's
supposed to be fun. Yeah, it's all Ada.
Wow. $22.99.
So this is worked on Ada here, and you can see the detail in the flower, can't you? It almost looks furry.
So now you trained on linen.
By accident.
Because you know about it.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
No, the girl who showed me how to do counted was working a sampler, actually from Lenate, that you will remember from the olden days. It was not a duplicate. What do I mean? It was a reproduction of a Dutch sampler. And I mean, I was staggered. I sort of said, "Oh, you're going to frame it? It's lovely." And she said, "Well, I've got to put another alphabet on." And I sort of looked at her a bit askance because there was no transfer.
Right, yeah.
I had no idea what she was talking about. And then that's the day I learned how to do it. And she only had linen.
Yeah.
So I learnt on linen, counting over two. So it is my first love. I can't pretend it isn't.
Do you ever do an Ada piece then?
Yes. I tell you when it's really useful for me.
Yeah.
And that's if I'm doing something in checks.
Right.
For instance, I did a dogtooth check top for a man's pencil case.
Right.
And that worked really well because every stitch is really square.
Right.
And if you want a squared pattern, or if you're doing gingham, red and white gingham or something like that, it works beautifully.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with the fabric. I mean, I've got a sampler that's 128 years old, and that was worked on an early Ada.
So it's not that Ada's a new thing that's come along to make it easier or anything. It's always been around.
No, it's been around. It is in many ways a simpler thing to do if you're not used to it. You see, it's funny, isn't it? I meet people over and over again when we do guild weekends and things, and they say, "Oh, I'm very happy to do it, but I'll do the Ada version." I say, "Okay, fine." I always make sure there is an Ada alternative. Even if you can't do all the stitches, have to change sometimes. And I say, "But I tell you what, we'll just have a little go at some linen first." And they go, "Is that it?" Is that all there is to it?
Yeah, because you kind of think Ada's, you're just going through the hole. Anyone can put a needle through a hole.
But
whereas linen, you think,
harder.
I've got to be counting the threads. No.
So actually, it's rare that I don't shift people across.
Yeah. But again, it's up to you. If you enjoy putting
it's eyesight too, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not just about skill. I mean, look at that close-up now. See, I don't think there's any...
Hang on, we'll just come on to that. There you go.
Oh, sorry, the one I'm
No,
looking at...
you can see the big telly, yeah.
On the big telly. But I mean, the flowers smashing.
It is incredible, those colours, and it makes it look, well, it makes it look 3D when you look at it, doesn't it?
And I mean, I was just going like this to stroke some of the fluffy petals, which aren't.
Right, so that's the Ada one. We've also got it in linen, so it will look identical, but instead of counting the holes, you're counting the threads. Again, it's 7 by 12 inches, all the beautiful colours, all sorted for you, look. All sorted for you. So you'll get the you'll get the black and white. Hang on, which chart you get in that one? Coloured there, all black and white, fabric your choice, wrap needle, instructions and pre-sorted threads. $22.99.
And the reason we've sorted those threads for you, if I can borrow a kit over this.
Yeah, don't open it.
I won't open it, otherwise I shall get smacked. Okay, so if you looked at this, I defy you, actually, to come home from work at night and sit down to pre-sort these yourself in electric light and get them all right, because it's so difficult to tell some of these greens and reds apart. So it's pre-sorted for you so that you can crack on and get stitching straight away. Makes such a difference, I think.
Right, okay, so now I've got some messages here. Hang on. Julie Vaughan says, congratulations, Jane and Bill. That's something to celebrate.
Thank you
I
very
can't
much.
hear Jane. Is it just me? I think it's just you, Princess. June says, congratulations, Jane and Bill. A fabulous achievement. Margaret says, congratulations, Jane, on your sapphire anniversary. Enjoy your new car. Claire says, congratulations on your anniversary. Now, we've got more here. Julie says, Julie, you can't send me pictures here. I can't open them here. The only way you can get a picture in is by emailing it to the studio. You can't send me a picture here. So Julianne, if you want to send your picture in of your cross stitch, then send it to studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com.
Splendid.
Send it. Yeah, send it. Viv says, morning, John and Jane. Hope you don't mind. I've got a question. I've been trying to buy cream Ada. I now have 4 pieces that are nowhere near the colour of the one I want to twin it with. Are there lots of different creams?
Right, okay. No, there aren't lots of different creams. There are dye lot changes.
Right.
We cover this sometimes with some of our unbleached linens. The Cross Stitch Guild sells the cream, and remember that Zweigart don't use a name for any of their colours. They're all numbers.
Right.
And so if it comes from Zweigart, there is only one cream. There is an ivory and a beige.
Right.
The best thing you could do, I think, would be to send Andrea at the Guild a little piece of the one you want to match, if you can do that.
Yeah.
And she'll check. If it isn't a Zweigart fabric, we won't be able to help.
Okay, so there you go, Viv. We're totally upfront and honest with you. Margaret, I'll answer your message later because we're doing cross stitch at the moment, not panels. So that's all. I'll reply to that one later. Right, let's go to black work. Let's go to black work now, because this is just gorgeous. This is Black Work Street. Now, it's only available on linen.
Yes.
Only available on linen, this one. It's a black work project designed by Jane, inspired by houses and the Sea of Warsaw in Poland.
Absolutely. My husband and I were in Poland. It was before lockdown, so like so many things.
Over 3 years. That was 3 years ago this week.
That's right. So before lockdown, and we were in the, I'm going to say the old part of the city. Yeah. Standing around chatting, la la la, and then eventually sometimes you do realise all this is reproduction, and I just couldn't believe my eyes. So I said, so this was all completely flattened by the Germans during the war.
Right. Okay.
The whole of this area that I was looking at. And the only things they had to use for copies were Canaletto paintings.
Wow.
And I mean, that's what they look like.
Yeah.
I'm not, because I'm standing there with Bill. We're going off to get a coffee or something, and I'm looking at these buildings. I said, this is a black work design.
Yeah.
And I'm getting pictures, la la la. and couldn't believe that they were built since the war.
But how lovely that they've done that, because they could have just done, everything's built, let's build something 1950s now. Yeah.
And they were decorated, the houses were decorated with these lines and shapes. And it was absolutely fantastic, and that's where that came from.
Beautiful. So it's $26.99. Again, now, this one you haven't got your thread sorted. I'll pass that over to you. You haven't got your thread sorted because basically you've only got your black and then a couple of
other colours. Now, the thing with black work is it was originally, it comes from Tudor times really, when the Dutch painter Holbein was about as well. And that was because costume, if you can imagine, this was a white cuff, and I was, way back. If you did embroidery on that, you would see the back quite easily. With black work, because you work it in what's called Holbein stitch or double running, which I'll tell you about in a minute, because you do that, the back and front can look identical. I won't pretend if I took this one out, it's identical, but it's very close. And what you do, in fact, is you work the running stitches one way, and you come back in and fill in the gaps with the black, which means that it looks different to backstitch.
Right.
If you did it in backstitch, the back looks different because you've done that
effect,
yes? So, true Holbein, you would start off with the outline of a house, and you'd start in the middle with a pattern, and you'd allow it to fill the space.
Right.
Now, because this was replicating something I'd seen, I have charted these all for you. So the chart looks like that, and in fact,
so is it Holbein stitch or is it cross stitch?
Well, all the solid lines are Holbein.
Right.
Or a combination of that and backstitch.
Right.
Because you will get up blind alleys where you have to come back.
Yeah.
If you can just see, without me opening the parcel...
No, we can see it perfectly. Look on your big telly, but that's what we're seeing. Oh no, it's gone off the big telly. Look on that telly now.
You see, so these are double running stitch or back stitch.
Yeah.
And then there are some cross stitches for the windows and doors, etc.
Okay. Now,
isn't it lovely?
Because Henry VIII's wife, the one that came from Spain, that was he was going to marry her sister, and then he married her instead. Catherine of Aragon. She used to do black work on apparently all of his cuffs of all of his shirts. That's how she passed her time during the day, doing black work on the cuffs and the collars of all of his shirts. Yes,
absolutely amazing. And when you see paintings done by Holbein, you see ruffs.
Yes.
Done in black work, and lots of the big mutton sleeves with the big deep cuff. Again done in black work.
It's incredible.
So it's sort of imitating lace. So it was traditionally black and gold.
Oh, okay, so I was going to ask you that because I saw that one this morning and went, well, this has got other colours, it's not just black work.
So this is a sampler using black work and.
Right, okay.
A true black work would be, commonly were flowers, and obviously a Tudor rose is a classic picture. I've told you before, I know, but when I was at the Royal School on a little tour, I didn't claim to go there as a pupil, and there was an extraordinary black work done by one of the apprentices, and it was a baby elephant, and I suppose it was about so big.
Wow.
And this baby elephant, I mean, I swore that elephant's trunk moved. I mean, it was on the wall ahead. And she had used 1 thread, 2 threads, 3 threads, 4 threads for thickness. She'd used 1/4 of a stitch, 1/2 a stitch, 3/4 of a stitch. So to deepen, to get the shadows.
So it's like painting with stitches.
Oh, painting! It was truly a masterpiece.
Yeah,
absolute masterpiece. I can't claim this is one of those.
Oh no, it's gorgeous.
But they're, as I said, it's a very effective. And I haven't done this on Ada because there will be places where you've got to pierce the square.
Right.
Because of the small stitches, and if they're not accurate, it won't look right.
No.
So I didn't compromise on that one.
Okay then. Right, one other one, and then we will do some stitching, I promise. Now we've got this. Now they're both the same picture. I'll give you the picture. One's called Learning on Linen and one's called Counting on Ada, but it's the Busy Lizzie sampler. Have you got the linen one there?
I have.
Yeah, so we'll do linen first. So this is Learning on Linen. Again, the threads have been sorted for you. You've got your linen, you've got your 28 count linen chart and full instructions in there. Oh, and a needle. The needle comes in there as well. So now this one's a lovely little, it's called Busy Lizzie.
Yes. Now, this is a surprise for you all, actually, because what's happened is that I did these designs before Andrew took over the Guild.
Right.
And they're called Learning on Linen. And we have been asked, since we started working for you lot on Sewing Street, we've been getting emails from people to say, I'd love to do those, but actually I can't see linen. And I thought, actually, this is ridiculous. So we came up with the idea to do an Ada version.
Right.
Now, what I've actually had to do is, we've only stitched them once so far. So this is stitched on linen, but your Ada version will be exactly the same size as this one.
Okay.
There's nothing on here you can't do on Ada. So there's no compromise you're going to need to make to the design.
Brilliant.
But the instructions in the pack will be slightly different. And we've called them Counting on Ada.
Right. So now, if somebody's never done it before, and they either want to go on linen or Ada, but if they've is this a good starter?
It was a lovely kit to start with.
There you go. So if
you're going to start in the middle, so you're going to start with a house.
Yeah.
Which makes it really nice and easy because you can see where you're going to. You can count how many between the windows or how many up to the roof and so on. And you could start this, if you really aren't happy with the idea of using linen yet, have a go on the Ada fabric.
Yeah. I've got the Ada one here now.
Yeah. So it's the same principle. The threads are pre-sorted, the fabric's Zweigart, and we think you could have a lot of fun with this. And if you've never had a go at counting, and of course the other thing is that you can personalise this, because I've got my initials in the middle, but this could be a new home card or an anniversary event. You can change the wording. You could lose some of the twiddles at the bottom and put someone else's name. You can be really quite creative with it. Okay,
so I've got the Ada version here. So we've got the Ada in the background, of your background. You've got all your threads, you've got your needle, your charts and everything in there. $13.99. Brilliant first starter. If you've never done cross stitch before, this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant way to start. Right. I'll come to the books later. I want to do some sewing now. So shall we go back to the Tudor, you've taken all the patterns away, the Tudor book and show us what you want to show us sewing-wise on that.
Excuse me, everybody. Some time ago, I did do a 40-minute video, which is available to purchase.
Oh, is it?
On Tinternet.
Oh, yes.
A long time ago, for doing folded hems, because I like doing them. Not everybody does. I mean, these pockets could be worked on linen and have a hem.
Yeah.
But it's not necessary.
No.
So this is the method for making this very decorative edge.
Right.
And when you've learnt this, you'll find yourself hemming everything that sits still long enough. Right.
There you go.
I am going to grab another piece of fabric first.
Lovely.
Just to fox you all. Okay, so one of the things you have to know to do a folded hem is how to score the fabric. So I'm just going to whip a couple of pins out. The pins are only there overnight so that it looks something like I intended it to when I got to it this morning. So what you need to be able to do is count from your stitching to a thread, and you're going to pull out a thread of the fabric like this.
Right.
So if I turn this over, you can see I've pulled out
a
fabric thread. So I've pulled out that way and that way. Oh, in fact, sorry, I pulled out that way and that way. So I had two whiskers here.
Right.
Does that make sense so far? Okay. So one of them I pulled out completely, and this one I wove into the edge, into the
oh, you went onto the diagonal, into the corner.
Into the corner, out of the way. So that's just, so you're going to count from here to here. In my case, I have counted 6 threads.
Right.
So it's 6 threads away from my stitching. So if you can imagine your stitching's here. Now, how do you get this to fold straight?
Yes.
First part of the equation. Okay. So here's a piece of crumpled linen. I haven't even spray starched it, which does help. If I put my needle, so I've counted my threads from the ladder, if you like.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull, but I'm pulling the fabric, not the needle.
Okay.
And look. That is a perfect fold.
So it follows a sort of straighter grain, as it were.
Exactly, it follows a straighter grain. So practice it on a piece of spare fabric, because you will pull the needle to start with.
Yeah.
I use a needle, usually a bigger needle than this pin, but if I do it again, so I've counted where I need the fold to be.
Yeah.
It's this fold.
Okay.
Right, so let's just do that again. So pull the fabric, not the needle. Glossy magazine works well, so does a highly polished dining room table.
Yeah, but you
as
don't
I
want to
have
do
proved.
that. Yeah, so if you've got a very scratched dining room table.
Yes, so a glossy magazine's quite good.
Yeah.
So that's the folding. Now if you go, we'll talk about the stitch book in a minute.
Yeah.
There is this in detail in there. Excuse me. And of course in this kit there's the detail on how to make it as well. So now I've got, this is, the idea of this little piece of fabric is to give you a bit of detail on how it's done. So if we recap then, so I've got myself organised, I've taken a thread out, that's where the sewn hem's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I've scored it once, which is where the first fold is going to be. That is 9 threads out from the ladder.
Right.
And then 9 threads again, and then 7 and cut.
Right.
As I said, that's all in the instructions. Now if I just fold this now, as I said, I've not used any spray starch, it hasn't been pressed. This is just the dressing that was in the fabric already. And I'll show you how to put the cover. So that gives you that lovely shape. And you're going to do that all the way around your book. Now to get the corner to turn, now of course I've messed about with it now. One of the tricks I've learned from making a mistake before is if I put my pin or needle in that little shared hole.
Yeah.
And
So it's where the 2 lines meet then,
yes. And bring it up at the corner of that first fold, like that.
Uh-huh.
And cut off the edge.
Right.
It'll now mitre perfectly, she says. So fold it in, fold that in. Come on, Jane. Like so. And then fold that one in like so. And what you're aiming for at this point, just finger pressing, is the 2 seams to meet above the hole.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yep.
Yes? So I would do some slip stitch hemming under there, which I'll sit and show you when I'm back on air at 11.
Okay.
And slip stitch there. To do the corner, I will just line up where they meet and then pull my needle up through there and catch those in to get a nice neat mitre.
Uh-huh.
And that's how the corners are made on these.
Brilliant.
Now this hem here is a slightly different one, which again I'm going to show you at 11, where you're going to make a stitch and you're able to cut off right next to the sewing, which makes you a bit nervous, but it does work. I tend to say to people, when you get any one of the books that we've done within the Guild, is if you want to do this, I set aside the hemming to the end.
Right.
I hem them all, and then I cut them and join them at the same. So cut them and join them together to get the strength back.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Because if they stay in your workbox in a pickle, having been cut, you may lose
no,
something.
you wouldn't want to leave that, yeah. Okay, we've just got to wish somebody happy birthday. Can we say happy birthday to Annette from her daughter, Vicky Ann? She loves Cross Stitch Guild. So, Annette, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Annette. Happy birthday. We won't ask how many of them there are.
No.
That would be mean.
And I can show you very quickly, before we go on to the next thing, the book that we were just talking about, which is the Stitch Book 4th edition. This is a absolutely brilliant book. Let me get it in the right place. There we go. On page 124, that's the front cover. On page 124, preparing for a folded hem. So everything that Jane's just shown you, and close-up drawings and everything of how to do it.
The wonderful Ethan.
Are all on there. This book, by the way, is fantastic. It's called the Stitch Book. Every stitch you can think of is in here, right? in alphabetical order, very close-up drawing of where you have to actually put your needle, put your thread and everything like that. Every stitch almost that you can think about. Then at the back here, across the blocks, that's for your hardanger. Here you go. Then we've also got, that's all about cluster doves, like this is all hardanger, this little section here. Then we go on to hemming stitches. So you've got creating a hemband, hem stitch, everything, and look how close, how detailed everything is in there. All of that for £13.99. I love this as well, because you know if you put your needles down and you kind of think, oh, which one was I using? You can put them against the needle in the book to work out which needle you've got. I just saw something else as well there that I thought. And also DMC to Madeira. So if you either buy a DMC or a Madeira thread, you can get the same colour by matching the numbers there. There's so much in the book there. Oh, and it's it's signed, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, I hope so.
Signed, £13.99.
Signed on my kitchen table. They're all signed on my kitchen table.
Kitchen table, and no, Bill didn't do some of them.
He doesn't do them. He does unfold them for me.
He unfolds them. You sign them, and then
Oh. Did you know that somebody returned one to the shop and said it had been scribbled in?
Oh no, and it was your writing.
Yes.
Oh. Right, what are you going to show me now? Was it a bullion?
Yes,
you can show me
I was
bullion?
going to mention the bullion.
Yeah.
And again, I'll come back to it if we don't have time.
Yeah.
There's a little one in the book there. Sorry, I'll go back here. There. So on the second page, but there's a little group of them here. And this is where we're sort of pinching this really. It's not a counted stitch as such. So what we're doing is using stitches to make this effect very simply, and they're very attractive. Now I'll be honest, I only ever do these with a gold needle.
Right.
I don't think we've got any here today, but I'm sure they're on the website. Let me just get some scribbles. So the bullion knot business, if I start here.
Right.
So that little group there.
Hang on, it's just focusing.
Yeah.
There it is.
So that's a little group of French knots or colonial knots. Again, I'll show in a sec. So that's the centre of the rows. And then what I'm doing is I'm building up by working the bullion stitch around them.
Right.
And then if we go to this rather chubby little fellow here, this is one I made earlier. So there's some the little French knots or colonial knots in the middle, and then change the colour. Now, if you imagine this in green and cream, it would be a cauliflower. Should you happen to want to do a vegetable patch.
Right, okay.
Because they look ever so pretty.
Yeah.
So, if you want this rose, for instance, let's look at these. I think that one faces in.
Yeah.
And that one sort of faces up.
Right.
You can do that by just adding more stitches on the side you want to be away. So if I so bullion knot is made by a incomplete, bear with me, let's not have a knot in the fabric. Oh, fiddle, just a minute.
Ben, can you check the photos? Because Carmela says she sent one in and Julianne says she sent one in.
Bear with me. I've actually got a knotted thread here, which is extremely irritating. Right, I will have to get another one. Just ignore me for a minute and carry on. Can't start with a knot. So this is how our threads are mounted. And if I, for instance, that was the colour I was using, I can take just one.
Have you taken those out of our kit?
No, I haven't.
Okay, fine.
They're out of the kit that I'm working at home.
Okay, fine.
I know your sort.
No, well, no. It'd be me that gets into trouble when we try and pack it up later.
So I can take one strand away. If I'm...
As in, not one complete 8, no. What's this strand? One single strand?
Yes, I've just got a single.
Yeah.
So you don't end up with all your pinks on the floor,
yeah.
or the cat's got them, or you muddle them up. And obviously you never spit on your thread.
No.
It's a disgusting habit.
Yeah.
And, whoops. There we go. So, so to add another stitch, I'm going to just anchor this. Now, this is the way I start my cross stitch too.
Hang on a sec, we just need to, there you go, brilliant.
Sorry everybody upstairs, I know I'm far too quick. I'm going to just pass my needle through that loop. So that was one folded in half.
Right.
And I'm going to bring my needle up there. And then I'm going to attempt to make another bullion knot here. So we talk amongst ourselves. So it's an incomplete back stitch.
Right.
And I'm going to wind my threads around the needle.
How many times you go in?
Well, that's the interesting thing. If you want a straight bullion knot, you would wind the same amount as the size of the stitch.
Right.
If you want them to curl, you put on extras.
Right.
So this is when a little bit of faith has to be practiced.
Which is why a gold needle works better.
Yes. Well, I wouldn't attempt it. Bear with me. And you end up with this awful mess.
Yeah.
Like so. But if you pull gently, come on, you brute. It's not very nice, so I'm going to unpick it. Bear with me. It's better. Then I'm going to pull it up nice and snug. Where's it gone? Bear with me.
Okay.
I will get this right.
Were the gold needles on the website as well, Ben? I can't see them at the moment. Okay.
Oh, maybe we're out. I
Maybe.
don't know. Right, well, there you were. It just goes to prove it doesn't always work.
Yeah, didn't work.
No, I should cut it out and do it again.
Okay.
You keep talking.
I will do. What bundle were you? Oh, I can't even show you the bundle. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. The Cross Stitch Guild Special Counted Collection, the Tudor Sampler Book. You can create this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece here. Look, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. $52.99. You get everything. You get your charm, your little covered, well, it's not covered, but it looks like a stitch button, and everything you need, all the threads, all the linens, different linen for the outside to the inside. You could make that with this for $52.99.
They're beautiful.
Brand new. We haven't got it here. You have to do it from a picture, Ben. Okay, right. While you're doing, are you still?
I'm still unpicking.
Right, gold needles, gold needles, gold needles. We have got them on the website.
Oh,
we'll bring them
bless.
for you now. I haven't got them here with us, so I need to bring them on a picture for you.
Good, good, good. Let's try that again.
Okay, the first one's the one with the scissors in, so you get two of two different sizes, and the little scissors, which are uber sharp. There you go, £15.49. Now, for those of you who don't know, why should we use a gold needle?
Well, one of the reasons is that if you put it in your mouth, it doesn't rust.
Yeah.
Obviously. Apparently, the coefficient of friction is less with gold than with nickel. Now, what that actually means is that with the previous exception, they work much better when making knots and stitches. Yeah. I use my a number of needles at once when I'm working.
Right.
Difficult to believe today, I know. Hang on, I will thread this needle.
You haven't got your glasses on?
That's what it is. That's the other thing that happened this week.
What?
I had 2 new pairs of glasses.
Right.
Right. This is absolutely true. One for every day and driving, and an occupational pair for using in front of my computer.
Right.
And I've lost them both.
How?
I have no idea.
No, I only say that, I laugh because at home I've got 8 pairs of glasses around the house. And there
that
can
reason.
be days when all 8 of them are in the kitchen for some reason, and there can be other days like last night, because I leave these are my show glasses, I leave these here with my makeup and everything. So I was wandering around the house and I could not find, and I know there's 8 pairs of glasses in my house somewhere, but you do that thing about, oh, they're not here, and then they're somewhere really obvious. But anyway.
I remember the last time I picked up the occupational pair.
Yeah.
They're not perfect, but they are helpful with the computer. I'm trying to get something that works computer stitching.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult for the optician to get that right.
Yeah, of course,
because he can only guess what I'm telling him is true. But I know I drove home from here with my new blue frames.
Yeah.
I know I drove home in them because I'm illegal without them.
Oh. So they should be in the car somewhere.
So they're not in the car.
Oh.
In fact, the car's
but you sold
gone.
the car. No, that's where pair of mine went. I forgot to unpack the thing. I haven't had a new car for ages, but you know the thing that goes between the 2 seats at the front. I forgot to unpack that thing. So there was money in there. There was all sorts of things in there.
Right.
Ben sold his car and left his work laptop in the car. Right, so hang on, that's the one with the 4 needles and the pair of scissors, right? We also have the other one with more needles in it.
Yes.
More needles.
Yes.
There you go. So in that one, you get your different sizes. You do get 2 sharps, and you do get a curved one to do construction with.
For box making and things. It's
Brilliant.
quite useful.
Lovely. Are you all right now?
Shall I give it a try?
Yeah, go on. Right, you wind your thread round your needle.
And you very gently pull it off. And you're left with this mess. Now this is where you all came in. But this time, that's better. If I just pull gently and tease it back, it'll make another little group ready to go on the outside there. Whoops. There we go.
Oh, Ellen's messaging. Oh, it's the lady that got me hooked on cross stitch. Thank you. That must be you.
Well, bless your heart. It must have cost you a fortune. It's cheaper than golf, though, apparently.
Yes, exactly. Right, whilst you're doing that, we've got 2 stills to show you.
Oh, what?
Wow, watch. Oh, hang on. Just waiting for it to download. Hi, Jane and John. Please can you say hello?
Hello.
Oh, hang on. No, I've lost everything now. We've lost it. Hang on.
We are still here, you lot.
Yeah, here we are.
There's a picture.
Oh, the whole system. We'll show it in Jane's next hour. We'll show it in Jane's next hour because the whole computer's just broken down.
Yes, we've got a breakdown in communication. So there's another little edge to the bullion stitch.
Lovely. And you say just keep building up and up and up.
Yes, and if you want them to face that way, you have more threads behind the French knots.
Then,
so they appear to be facing that way.
Lovely. Oh, he's fixed it. So first picture. Hi, Jane and John. Please can you say hello to my lovely friend Steph. She's watching for the first time.
Done.
This is her first ever cross stitch. Isn't it fantastic, from Carmela? Thank you very much indeed. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love Cross Stitch Guild from Amber.
Well done, Amber. Goodness gracious me, you stitch in your sleep.
Look at all of them, though.
Look at that's Monet's house, look.
Yeah.
Monet's house, Monet's garden. And one of the books at the front, look, the Hardanger book.
Oh, there you go.
Well done, Amber. That's very impressive.
How gorgeous.
Well done, darling.
I like your table as well, Amber.
Yes, absolutely.
Anyway, we need to go for a break. Jane's back in an hour where we've got more kits. We'll talk about the Hardanger book, and we'll talk about you just said about other bits and bobs. If you've got any requests for, can you show me this, can you show me that, email them into the studio now so that Jane can get anything ready that she might need to for her show in an hour's time. I've got Easter Mates coming. Oh, that's what these are for. Easter Mates coming up straight after this break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Susie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
It's Easter Makes time! Starting off with Sally Ann Harrison's Bunny Reading Cushion. Just the pattern on its own to start with. Oh, hang on, I'm right in the wrong place. Right, where are we there? This is, okay. $9.99. Sally Ann Harrison's Liberty Bunny Reading Cushion instructions on their own. What date did she make it on, please? Excuse me, 24th of September last year. Check it out on YouTube. There's the clothes, there's the head. Could be a seal, couldn't it, without the ears? But not once you put the ears on. Not a seal. £9.99, those instructions. Beautiful. Then I've got a kit for you here. There's a lot of fabric in this kit. Okay then, what have you got on yours then? Right, okay, oh no, so it is those other 2 fabrics. Oh, is it? Can I have that on the big telly, please? Right, okay, so it is those 2 fabrics, look. Right, then you've got the cream, the grey, and the denim, and the blue. There you go. Okay. Right, so now you've got an awful lot of fabric here for a cushion. So you've got 1.5 meters of the denim, which is extra wide. You've got 1 meter of the cream, which is 2.5, and 0.5 meter of the silver. That's right, that makes you 3 meters. Oh, they're fat 8s, these, not fat quarters. 2 fat 8s. Well, then I've got this one as well. So I've got an extra piece of fabric in there. It's for inside his ears, but it's not listed on the kit, that's all. But you get all of that. That's an awful lot of fabric, and the instructions, $29.99. So it means your fabric's only £20. Anyway, $29.99. So these are your body. This is your body, your dress. Not quite sure what that one's for. And then the gingham's for inside the ears. Unless That's inside his ears and that's the dress. Let's have a look. And you don't get the gingham on this one. Just the trolleys have been set out rather badly yesterday and I can't figure out what's what, that's all. Yeah, you only need 2 different fabrics. Look, one for the dress and one for the ears. So I'm presuming that's your dress and that's your ears on this one. Sorry, Kat. And that's your instructions. $29.99. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We've got Delphine Brooks. This is a proper 3D bunny. Now, I've got the kit twice. One with stuffing and one without. Is that correct? Okay, so let's do the instructions, fabric panel and filling first. So I'll take that, you take that. Brilliant, thank you. Right, so what you get is you get the panel with all the pieces already cut out. Not cut out, mapped out for you to cut out. You get the instructions and you get your toy stuffing. $24.99. That's brilliant. Now, what date did Delphine make this on? October 2020. My word, 2.5 years ago that was. Yeah, it was when we were in the other studio. All wearing masks, all wiping down the tables. Beautiful. So you get all 3 of those. Obviously, this is the minty green. Are they both the minty green versions I've got? Yeah. Yeah. This is the only colourway I've got, the minty green version. $24.99. Now, if you don't want the stuffing, this will be about £20 then, will it? Instructions plus that, you might have your own stuffing, $19.99. And that's what they look like. Oh, yours are none of these colourways. Yours is like a soft tealy green look. Yeah. Moving on. Where are we going next then? Becky Alexander Frost. I've got grey and I've got butterscotch. Butterscotch first. Here's butterscotch. So this is Becky Alexander Frost, Trixie, the bunny sewing pattern. We're going to take £10 off for you today. So you've got your lovely fleecy in there. You've got your joints in there. Then you've got thread. You've got velvet. You've got pink fabric. $29.99. $29.99. So you've got main fabric, contrast fabric, ear fabric, joints and eyes and thread. When did she make this? No, this was in the old building. Okay. It was about the same time that Delphine made hers. But has she been back to make it, or was that date you've got just one day when we had it in the bundle, do you reckon? Yeah. Yeah. If you go to YouTube and you write Trixie the Bunny, I'm sure it'll come up. A message on the bottom. In fact, Becky Alexander Frost normally watches. Hi, John, the blue floral is to make the boy bunny best. Hang on. Yeah, but it was the blue. Oh, I see. Okay. So you get the pink one and the blue one, and you can choose between a boy or a girl, and you get the gingham for the ears. Thank you. Who was that sent the message in? Joe. Thank you, Joe. Glad somebody knows. Do you want a job, Joe? We could just, fill everybody's job with the customers today. They're all being very, very helpful. So that one there is a butterscotch. It's like, what's that? Angel Delight, butterscotch Angel Delight, isn't it, that one? Then we've got the grey. version. £10 off to £10 off. $29.99. Beautiful. So you get the eyes, the joints, all the fabric. Beautiful. So that's for your feet. That bit there's for your feet. Oh, have we? Oh, yeah, I haven't got that here. Joe Carter's rabbit. We need to show pictures from the website. Gracie, Joe Carter's rabbit. I didn't think we had those left, actually. 11 of them left. 11 of them left. $28.99. It's an unusual price for Joe Carter. Right, so can we show a picture of the box, of the inside of the box, please? You get the badge with it as well, look. Gorgeous, Gracie. There you go, beautifully packaged. Look, these will come directly to you, directly from Joe, thank you. You get the eyes, you get the embroidery thread, you get the fabric, you get the lining of the ears. More in baskets than we've got of stock of. I think it's because lots of people, when they bought it the first time, they're just getting around to making it, and it's appearing on the Facebook fan page an awful lot. She said this is one of the easiest ones of her designs to make. If you got it in your basket, please check out, please check out, please check out. Gorgeous. Right, I've got Mr. Gnome doorstops. I've got spring sheet patchwork cushions. I've got pom-poms. I can see something from Marion, Alison, Marion over there. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. There we go. Mummy and Me cross back apron pattern. There we go. $14.99. No fabric. This is just the pattern. $14.99. Check out the YouTube demonstration on the 4th of July 2020. I wish all designers did that. At the 10 a.m. as well. Yeah, let's have a look in here. So there's your pattern. Oh, coming soon. There's your pattern. Oh, look, kiddie sizes, adult sizes. Plus instructions. Oh, it's the one with the pocket with the mixing bowl on, is it? Oh, cracked eggs, look. The template, what? Oh, here? Yeah. Is it? Well, you've got the same computer program. So this is Ben's CV, everybody. There won't be as much writing on his. 11 years at Genporia. Then a picture of Ben. Before and after. Oh, apparently a lot of CVs in the real world are read by robots now, so it doesn't matter if it's got patterns on it. I haven't written a CV for well, yeah, quill and ink. No, my last one was, well, it had been in the 1990s. No, it won't. Yeah, beginning of the 1990s. Yeah, I had to write a CV because I'd already done 4 weddings and Notting Hill and a Bond film, and then even though Duncan, the producer of Notting Hill, wanted me to do it, I had to go and meet the lady that they thought they were going to use as costume designer, and she rang me up the night before and said, "Oh, could you bring your CV with you?" I was like, yeah, of course, not a problem. But nowadays, you just go to IMDb, don't you? And just look up the person's name, and it's all listed on IMDb now, with pictures and everything. Anyway, $14.99 this pattern. You even get a button, handmade button with love. Easter Bunny pocket panel kit. Right, hang on, I've only got a Alison Marion table runner. Bunny pocket applique? No. That's, no. Oh. 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 What's it look like? Let me. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, it's just a. Oh, okay. I've got it. Do you get the panel with it then? It's just the pocket though. Hang on. Easter Bunny pocket panel. Yeah. It's just the It's just the pocket. Just the pocket. There you go. God, it's getting very confusing today, isn't it? So there's your panel. And there's your instructions. So you don't get the fabric for the blue apron on the back, but you do get the instructions and everything on there, look. Wonder what picture she's taken. Oh yeah, look, there's her is that her she shed down the garden there? No, that's taken from her she shed, looking towards the house. Fancy. She's fancy, that Alison Marion Alison. Gorgeous. Make this bunny apron applique pocket. Oh, it's a pocket. Oh, I see. It's a pocket. Oh, pocket. There you go. There's all your templates. Gorgeous. Oh, you get the panel on its own. Okay, you can have the panel on. It's got no instructions. Use it for anything. Applique. Could be for other uses. $7.99. We've been told very helpfully from the office upstairs. Thank you, Benny boy. Alison Marion, Easter Bunny Project. Cute, aren't they? Got boxing gloves on that one. Yeah, it's an egg and a rabbit. 2 in 1. Oh, there are more bunnies, are there? Easter Bunny wall hanging. Instructions only. Here you go. Look. There's your templates. That's a curious rabbit, that one. Well, yeah, you can have the ears up or the ears down. Look. Oh, yeah, there. Or a bow tie. Or a lacy collar. I'd do one with the mouth like a grumpy mouth, I think. You know, like not everybody likes Easter. Oh, actually, it doesn't have to. Oh, it is because it's got Easter eggs on it. The one won't be grumpy. It's a she, that one. She won't be grumpy because she's got Easter eggs. I know we're gender friendly here. That could be Sam Smith. The carrot want to be grumpy because if you've got, well, I'd want this one. That'd be me. I'd have to be that one. It's so funny. In the old days, in Tesco's, there used to be one Easter egg for the people who, you know, like the free from, right? This year, I've been in Tesco's. It's got a whole section of free from Easter eggs. How are you meant to choose? I love going past. I don't know if they do it so much these days, but when you go into a supermarket and they have like hundreds of Easter eggs all banked up against the wall, you know what I mean? There's just thousands. Oh, I love it. Then you eat one, it's really disappointing. Or you go to the gluten-free one, they're 10 times the price. Beautiful. Do we have a date, sorry, for that one? Oh, there's all sorts going on. Christmas Eve? We did 24th of February. Which year? 2022. Because it was 24th, that's why. Ben's wishing his life away, thinking it's Christmas Eve already. Oh, sorry, Cat. Right, next. Alison Marion, Spring into Summer, cushion instructions. Here you go. $14.99. I know everyone was shouting at the telly gates. Buy your left hand, John. Buy your left hand. Look, you get all the... Oh, I'm going to have to open it and show you. Ooh. Oh, it's one of her recyclable bags. Look. Very crinkly, very sticky. Right, look. Oh. Right, there's all your templates. There's your pattern. You've got your chicken, your flour, your schlep, your not turkey, what's that? Cockerel. Big bird. And then in here... Oh, it doesn't... No, there are things in here. You can never open this, though, without it being damaged. Oh, too late. Right, you got your roses. You got piping cord. You got rick-rack. Oh, look at that ribbon. That's gorgeous. Then you've got a heart button. A ladybird. Oh, do you know what? That's taking me straight back. We had dressing gowns, my older brother and I. We had dressing gowns with ladybird buttons running up the front. Oh no, like a furry, they were like a fleecy dressing gown, furry dressing gown. Oh, that's just taking me back. Mine was navy blue. And then you've got no, it's not a sheep, John. It's a bumblebee. That's a well, no, up, this way up, it looks like a sheep, right? You see, that way up, it looks like a sheep, doesn't it? Then you've got a green heart. You've got a green heart. And then you've got 4 little black ones. I don't know what they're for. Green with envy. Oh, that's my worst trait. Jealous. Oh, I get so jealous. My worst trait. Anyway. Oh, thank you. You say that to all the boys. Right. Beautiful. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with that bag because it's very ripped now. Oh, wait a second. It's just in there. If Alice and Marion's watching, can you send me another bag, please? There we go. If you get this one, you won't know. You won't know. You won't know. Lovely. Easter table runner instructions, Alice and Marion. Now you see, it's a very unusual table runner, that one. I'm not partial to a table runner, but I quite like this one. Oh! There's your template. You just make lots of those and you stitch them together haphazardly, look. $9.99. Like bunting for a table. That's a floor, I think. That's a floor there. Oh, no, look, it's a dresser. It's a dresser. You have to cut 6 of those. Well, you can have as many as you like, really. 6 wouldn't be enough for my table. Beautiful. Oh, God, sorry, Kat. I'm being very haphazard with my throwing today. Delphine Brooks, Springtime Guard. Is that a Delphine? NXUU78. Oh, I know what this one is, look. So what you do is you start off with an empty square. Now, you know that one I beautifully packed? Kat's just wrecked it. That's your front. These are your sashings. And then you decorate it with all of these gorgeous spring flowers. £17.99. £17.99. Now, what day did Delphine do this on? Very recent. 8th of this month. Is it in that box then? Oh, no, we looked for... She obviously did 2 projects on that day. And the one that she actually did yesterday, she obviously didn't leave. She's obviously taken them home. I'll have words. She's in next week, Delphine. I did a thing on my Facebook, like, because I'm going away today. I put a thing saying, next week on...
It's not the same colourway and she didn't make a cushion out of it.
Oh, she didn't make a cushion out of it. It's this, right? She didn't make a cushion out of it. She made this out of it. Oh, lazy mare.
She made cushions as well.
Oh, she made cushions as well. Anyway. I put on Facebook last night, with me next week, and she read it as this week, and she nearly wet herself. Anyway, look, that's beautiful. So it was on the what date? So 22nd of, no. That's right, the 8th of this month, 8th of March. So that's very recent, that one, $17.99. Right, Helen Newton, is that the, oh no, that's not a gnome. Spring Gnome Kit. Spring Gnome Cushion Cover. Here we go. Now you get a panel with this one. You also get half a metre of fabric. What colour fabric do you get with it? So it says you get the instructions, fabric panel, which I've got, and half a metre of fabric. We'll just wait while we find out what colour it is. I'm imagining it'd be ivory. Have you got it on your breakdown? There's your panel. Oh, it's upside down, John. Yeah, I've got the panel. I can't see what colour the fabric is on mine. Right, hang on. So there's the panel you get. So you've got your sky. You've got your yellow checked fabric. You've got your grass. Half a metre of white. You get with it. That's not what. That's just that. That was one I got out to practice on earlier. You will get half a metre of white with it. Look at them, aren't they cute? What date do we make it on, please? th of April, 2022. Go and check it out on YouTube. I was definitely on. And Hannah was producing. So you get half a metre of white, you get the instructions, and you get the panel. You'll need some Bonder web with that. Good morning, John. Lovely show today. Sat watching my feet up and streaming cold. I had a dressing gown with ladybird buttons too. Mine was red. My brother's was red. Well, no, it was my brother's. How old are you, Teresa? We'll work out if you bought it at the same time as I got mine. I would have had mine in about 1964, 1965. I've got a picture of it somewhere. Anyway, I loved that dressing gown. Mr. Gnome doorstop. 2 colourways. Mr. Gnome doorstop. Green first, did you say? Now, I did these last week with Catherine Wright. Was it last week, week before? Very recent, wasn't it? There you go. $24.99. So you get the instructions, a fabric panel, fur and fleece. That's a funny shot. Hello. You what, the tape on my foot? Well, what? On my toupee? Oh, she's 2 years younger than me. So it could have been the same from the same shop then. Right, so what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions. Now, the instruction one looks a bit Christmassy, but you get your instructions, you get your beard, you get your fleece for the... That's an awful lot of fleece just to bind the hat with. And then the panel with all the bits on it. Now, I think you have to cut the panel. You don't... What am I trying to say? They're squares of fabric that you cut templates out of. Look, there's all your templates there. He hasn't got sunglasses on, there his feet. There's his beard. There's his base, nose. $24.99. Now, what date was it on with Catherine? 3rd. 3rd of the 3rd. 23. 3/3/23. Now, did you know on New Year's Eve... Hang on, where did I read this now? The date is 30... Oh, no, it can't be right. Somebody said on New Year's Eve it'll be... Oh, it might be American, mightn't it? Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't go 4, 5, 6. We're only in 2023. It goes, and it goes, oh, I can't remember now. No, it won't. Anyway, I can't remember now. I saw it on Twitter. Can't believe everything you see on Twitter, can you? Anyway, that's the panel in the green. Spring greens. Lovely. Ignore you. And then I've also got it in yellow. There it is, yellow, there it is, yellow. Now, on the day, this one was the most popular. Right, so you've got the instructions. You've got his beard. You've got his nose and his hat brim. And then, these are your pat the flowers. No, his hat's stitched on. Hat doesn't come off. No, you just have a gathered frill, because there's a gathered frill underneath the hat. Beautiful. Living in loveliness. Kerry's at the NEC right now with her bad back. She's got a very bad back. Right, where am I going? What's first? Is that when the... What was that box you opened? Oh, this one. Is it the... What's the number of it? It's not that one. Bear with me, caller. EGL 118. I've got the toaster that Jane had here. Oh, you got some there, thank you. Oh no. Where have you got those from? Right, with you now. Oh, it's wrapped up in tissue. So what's this called? Sorry, Living in Loveliness, Pretty Pleated Cushion, Riley Blake, Easter. There we go. There's your fabrics. Beautiful. There's your instructions. Lovely. There's your finished cushion. What date was this one done on, please? I know I've done this one with her twice before. 8th of March last year. Lovely. What else have I got? What are you talking about? Oh, it's her? What number's that? Oh, I haven't got that one anyway. This is in the square box. This one's what? Oh, these are the ones, right? I hadn't met Kerry, right? And then when we were in the old studio, we used to keep her samples outside my dressing room. And the sample's one of these, flattened, looks like a pair of pants. Look, I'll show you. You can't really see it, but you see that little bag there? That little holder at the back there? If it's that way up and squashed flat, it looks like a pair of pants. Anyway, it isn't. You make in here... bold, cosy, beautiful basket and a mug rug. It's a mug rug, but she's put wine on it. My brother had a ladybird dressing gown in royal blue. He wasn't born until 1968. Shows how popular it was. Well, there you go, so. Maybe I was 8. Maybe it was 1968. Yeah, but that would make my brother 13, and I don't think he'd wear a ladybird one when he was 13, would he? Anyway, so, say, look at the fabric. So you've got your bosal in there, or your sponge. You've got white on white, and you've got rabbits looking menacing on that one. Don't you touch my carrots. What fabric's that? I've never ever seen that fabric before. Oh, it doesn't say, does it? Anyway. Yeah. Beautiful. I've got one more, no, I've got 2 more Living in Lovelinesses now. I've got LVL 154. Oh, yeah? Right, so this one is... Oh, pretty. Oh, look at those gorgeous fabrics there. So this one here is... oh, I'm not quite sure. Florence sanitizer and tissue holder. So it's a bag, a tissue holder, and a sanitizer holder. I don't know what you put in the bag. Hang on, let's have a look. Is it for first aid? Because it's got the cross on the front, doesn't it? Lovely. Then I've got last one of the Living in Loveness, Spring Tulip Table Runner. Now Kerry did this one with me. $9.99. 8th of February last year, if you want to look it up on YouTube. Cat's having trouble packing that last one up. So I'll just laugh. Okay. Oh, somebody left for love. Somebody's speaking lovingly about me a lot to this hour. You know, your ear burns and that means somebody's talking about you. Keeps happening in this ear. Helen Newton Spring Sheep Cushion Cover. I've got it in 2 colours. No, I haven't. I've got the cushion cover here. I haven't got 3. I've got one for a quilt. I've got a spring sheep quilt in one colourway. And then I've got... Oh, that's what these are. Oh, okay. Well done. Oh, and there's the half metre of white. I found the half metre of white now as well. Oh, honestly, these trolleys weren't put out very well, were they? Right, so this is one instruction on their own, first of all. Okay. We have to do the pom-poms. So take that. We'll do the pom-poms. Take that. Right, okay. So this is the pattern on its own. Spring sheet patchwork cushion cover. I think this is quite recent, this one. Oh! I thought Sandy Millichip did this the other day. 13th of this month, last week, Sandy Millichip chocolate chip cookie Chucky made this one. Beautiful. So that's the pattern on its own. Then I've got 3 different colourways. You get the pattern in the colourways. Yep, right, okay, so this is the first one. Green, yeah, this is green. So let me just have a look. So you get 2 meters of fabric, 1/2 meter of the sprigs, 1/2 meter of the flowers, 1/2 meter of the green gingham, and 1/2 meter of the white. Beautiful. Yep, that's right, that's that one. Then we've got the blue one, which is this one, where you get 1/2 meter of the white. Blimey, I've been a mess this hour, haven't I? 1/2 meter of the blue gingham, 1/2 meter of the Wiltshire shadow, and 1/2 meter of the flowers. Beautiful, $29.99. That's what you can make with that. Oh, hang on. No, she's got silver grey in hers. Wait. Check on the sheet, because for some reason Sandy Millie Chup Cookie's got... Oh, it was a different bundle again?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one you definitely get white in it? Yeah, okay. Right, lovely. Lucky Cat was here. And then I've got pink. So the pink one must be the instructions, white, pink gingham, pink floral, and a white floral. Oh, I think that's my favourite, that one. $29.99. Oh, Catherine's just woken up just as well, Catherine, because it's been a rubbish hour so far. Been dreadful. I've been getting everything wrong. Oh, Bruce likes this one. Now I've got 2 pom-poms. A yellow one and a white one. It's faux fur. Oh, the yellow one's sold out. I was going to do one at guess which hand. Yellow one's sold out. Just got the white one left now. Oh, no, you've beat me to it. There's only 2 of these left. Oh, that gives me a long time to talk about 2 sewing machines, though. Can I have that rainbow bundle back, please? I'll just do that very quickly. Thank you. Right. Don't know what this has got to do with Easter. I just love it. Bundle. To the colours. Oh no, have you not even got it on your paper? Oh, well, I don't know. I've just got that. Happy heart instruction. It's not been on the table. Oh, there it is on the picture on the wall. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, because there's four. Oh, yeah. So there'll be these plus a metre of the background colour. And instructions, apparently. Well, you can do it from the picture there. I'll show you the fabric, right? You don't get that. You get this. You get white, a metre of white, and you get the instructions. I'll let Bruce show you the picture. That was the Liberty version, obviously, I think, on the picture. But then you get those colours on the right-hand side, plus the white, plus the pattern. And what date was that done on? That's recent, that one. (21st of February this year. Okay, let me just give those to Kat because I need to do the sewing machines now, Kat. I love these colours. I'd buy that just for this bundle of fabric because it's beautiful colours. $44.99. Oh yeah, that's lovely. I'll make a lovely rainbow bundle, that one. Right, now, come with me onto the other side of the table. Now, yesterday, day before yesterday, these machines were back in stock. We didn't know, we just found them. And then I said, we don't have as many as we normally have, but we've got plenty, right? Sewing machine, right? Should sell at £399. It's the Brother sewing machine. I'll put it into shop for Kat, there you go. The Brother sewing machine should be £399, right? Guess what they did? Took 10% off. 10% off. We don't know, Bruce. We've no idea why they did that. So, I started off with a good amount. I've got 11 left. Got 11 of these left now at £359. Now, if you watch Tracy Dennis on, what day was Tracy in? Dressmaking day. Was it Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday? Wednesday. This is her go-to sewing machine. I always say, oh, this lovely entry-level sewing machine, gorgeous, gorgeous sewing machine. She uses it every day. It's her everyday machine. She loves it. Look at all the stitches you've got on there. There's so many stitches. There are also 3 alphabets, all in capital letters, one in capitals, one in script, and one in, I can show you actually, in, what's it called? Outline, just along there. Right, look, there's your 3. Then I'll just tip the machine, you can stay on that shot. You've also got numbers, and you've got other bits and bobs on there as well, all integrated into the machine. You also get loads of feet with it, but you get a free gift. They call it a dressmaking bundle, right, which has got more feet in it. You get needles, you get a screwdriver, you even get a hole punch, right? But you've got like kind of buttonhole feet, not buttonhole feet, corded feet, you've got piping cord feet, you've got free motion embroidery feet, everything like that. Oh, here you go, got a list of all the feet. There you go. So you get all of that with it. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of buttonholes, 3 styles of lettering, I've said that one, quick set bobbins, needle threader, drop fit, you can drop your feed dogs. There you go. It comes with 14 accessory feet, including 7 sewing feet, especially for dressmaking and fashion projects. And so that's the ones that come in here. But the ones that come with the machine, you see in the gubbins box here, I can lift it up for you if it's easier. Look. They've all got places, so you know you're never missing one. We are missing one at the moment, but you know you're never missing one, right? Because they all sit in the right place. You got your quick unpick in there and everything. Does come with an extension table. Does come with a hard cover for 300. Well, at $399. It was a brilliant price, right? Now, we had a lady message in earlier, didn't we, saying she bought hers yesterday. Hang on, I can tell you who it was. She bought hers yesterday and she's beyond excited. She's very nervous as well. Margaret. Now, Margaret, if anybody can suggest what panels Margaret should buy as her first... She's not done sewing before, or what project she should buy... I think she should just get a simple quilt pattern, don't you? Or I had a whole hour of panels yesterday. You could just get any sort of panels and just kind of start sewing with them, really. What I would do, Margaret, is I wouldn't buy a panel to start with. I'd just buy a few half meters of fabric and just look on the website for half square, not even half square triangles, 9 patched quilts. I'd practice doing my quarter-inch seam allowance if you're going to do quilting. I'd just make a little folded over pouch or things like that. There are so many. If you go to gathered.com on the website, on the internet, there's so many beginner patterns on there. Let me put that back, it looks scruffy. But anyway, for £359, do not miss out. Oh, hang on, I can't do it from this side. There you go. There you go. There you go. £359 should be £399. I don't know how long that £359 is staying. Look at the split pay, £119.66. These come from us. They're in our warehouse, ready to go. This machine. Oh, no, I know. And go to the Brother. Go to the Brother website. This machine is £799 elsewhere. Actually, on the Brother website. Look. Thank you, Julie. Oh, see, all these people that can come and work here do a much better job than me. £799, that one. Exactly the same machine. It is a direct comparison. It's exactly the same machine. I know. Thank you for reminding me about that, Julie. I know. So I've got 11 left. Hi, John. I have both these Brother machines. They are beautiful and great value for money from Jane. 21 seconds ago that was sent. Could you show a close-up of the stitches? Of course we can. Kat, are you ready? So, oh, you're right. So they're all on here. All the stitches are on here. So you've got your buttonholes, you've got your utility stitches, you've got decorative stitches, and then... Now, some of them are the reverse of other stitches, which is always brilliant to have. So it says 250 stitches, but like some of them are just I'm not going to find one now, am I? But do you know what I mean? So, oh, there you go. Well, look, if you look, you see. There you go. There are 12 and 13. Oh, yeah, that's the reverse. That's the reverse of each other. Do you see what I mean? So some of them are reverse ones. Oh, that one there. But even so, you've still got 250 stitches completely and utterly built in. Completely built into it. Oh no? Message on the bottom. How excited for Margaret starting to sew. Oh, here you go, says Kate in Merseyside. I would start with a tote bag. Easy win and can be used to keep the next project in. Thank you, Kate. There you go. And that you just literally, you only got 3 seams, and if you're going to rely on anything. There's so much on the internet that you can see beginner projects and everything. I don't think I'd do a kimono as my first project, because you've got to do a facing down the front, and that can be a little bit difficult, not tricky, but difficult going around the neckline. £359, £40 off, 10% off that was. Another suggestion. Hi, John, I think the Amber Makes tote bag panels are a great start. There you go. Caroline, Margaret, Caroline says get the Amber Make tote bags. Oh no, any of the Amber Makes. Oh, actually, if you get the Amber Makes storage pods as well, they're good. Oh, Jackie, well done, my love, well done. So that means I'm down to 10 now. 10 now. Now that 10, well, no, this batch that we got was supposed to last us, and there are 10 left. I'm not in again this weekend. So I've no doubt Stuart will have them on over the weekend. But there's only 10. I know. Right, embroidery. Oh, yes, look at the time. Embroidery machine. Now, I love this machine. There's only 4 left. Right, yesterday, there were 11 went in baskets yesterday. I've got 4 left now. 4 left. This machine, it only does embroidery, so you can't sew on this. You can only do embroidery on this one. You do get your plastic cover. You do get your hoop. You do get a little chart to measure up on your hoop. You do get a DVD instructions. You do get a whole starter set of stabilizers. Right, 2 have gone in baskets, 34 left, 34 left. Right, let me just show you, right? I took it home, and within minutes, you just switch it on because all the instructions come up on here. Right, we've got a slide on there. I don't know if you've got it, Bruce, of this with all the different instructions written on it. There it is, there it is. Look, you literally switch it on and it tells you what to do. Right, so then I did that, and then within minutes later, I did this. And it's so addictive, I can't tell you. Now, the machine comes with its own designs on here. Here you go. All the, look, hearts. It's got hearts on it. It's got stars on it. It's got look, birds on it, dogs on it. You can also, it's also got a USB port. Look, there's the letters. That's when I did the J one from, right? Look, 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 it does all of that inbuilt into it already. You can put other ones as long as they're compatible with the machine. But you also get this. These are real Disney designs, right? Now, I always say, when you get something for free, you think, oh, you're going to get the ones they didn't really want or the ones that weren't very popular, weren't you? Look. Look, hang on, where's Minnie Mouse gone? Look, Minnie Mouse. Here's a picture of Minnie Mouse being stitched. Look. Now, I've got to be serious. I've got to be serious at this point. If you use the Disney ones, you can give them, you can gift them, you can give them as presents to family and friends and things like that. They are licensed. You are not allowed to sell them to make money from them. It's a Disney thing. You're not allowed to. And if you think, oh, I live in Redditch, nobody will know. They'll know. They'll know. So the machine is £599. It is fantastic. You get already, you get bobbins that are already filled with bobbin fill. So you don't even need to fill your bobbins. I know. So literally, the minute this arrives, as long as you've got a piece of fabric, and, well, I didn't even have stabilizers. I just put 2 pieces of fabric in with mine. No, 5 split pay. We was on 5 split pay yesterday, but it's not meant to be because 5 split pay is saved for the big £3,000 machines, isn't it? It's on 5-way split pay. So if you take the split pay, it's no interest charge whatsoever. It's £120 5 times, isn't it? So brilliant split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. It's come directly and if you take the split pay, we'll take the money tonight. Oh, what day is it? Friday? Is it Friday? Might not get sent out till Monday morning, but it'll be sent out next week, Monday morning. I know. After the first split pay. After the first split pay. Right. How many have you checked out? Still 4 left. And I've got 5 in baskets. If you want it, please check out, because there's more people want this now than I've got the money for. I was going to say, I'm not buying it for you, than the stock I've got. Please check out your basket if you want it. As I say, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not on commission. I'm not anything like that. I just don't want you to miss out. But I know how much fun you're going to get out of this machine because it's incredible. Right, I'm going for a break now. I'll tell you in the last hour how we're doing on these. Jane's back with more Cross Stitch Guild straight after this break.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Susie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Susie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there. Now, Jane, Lisa says, you got me hooked on cross-stitch in 1987 when I lived in Fairfield and I bought the mill kit from the fabric shop at the time.
Well,
Does that mean anything? Where's Fairfield?
I think it's probably Fairford.
Oh, Fairfield.
where I live.
Yeah.
And I did a cross stitch of the mill at Fairford and St Mary's Church.
Oh.
So I started off doing local scenes.
Yes.
And in fact, I did, Stowe, Broadway, Chipping Camden, Burford, all those sort of places.
Yeah.
And then Morton in Marsh. And then I can remember my accountant, Neil, who I still fight all these years later. He actually said, if you're not careful, your business will now contract because you can't go any further. If you're delivering, you've got a child, you need to get an agent to sell your wares.
Yes.
So that was the next stage.
Oh, wow.
So and in fact, one American designer said, well, you only design little brown houses, don't you? Which, of course, all my little Cotswold houses were little brown houses,
Tim, yeah. But you read that, you go, 1987, well, that wasn't that long ago. Then you actually go, because I was 27 at the time, in 1987, you kind of go, 87, 97, 100, 700, do you know what I mean?
It's a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Well, the first thing I drew, personally, I drew in 1983.
And yet 1983 to me, it doesn't sound that long ago.
I know it doesn't. I had a child, we were living in a little cottage in the Cotswolds. I had bricks on the dining room table, a borrowed drawing board, rotring pens, graph paper, imperial graph paper, Tipex.
Yeah, God, do you remember when the typewriter had those little sheets of Tipex? And you think, I've done a Y, I don't need one. You put it in, you click on the Y and it would take it out again.
You won't know what we're talking about.
No.
There's a young thing here who
cannot typewriter.
imagine.
Do you know what a typewriter is? Yeah, thank you. Right, okay, where are we going to start on this? Right, let me recap this little Tudor sample book because it's very, very, very popular. Right, so you have that to open and close it.
Okay.
There's only 8 left. There's only 8 of these left now.
I hope
Add
you
10 in
enjoy
baskets. This could sell out today. I'll show you the back of the packet because you get all the linens, you get all the threads, you get the button, the little wasp, everything like that. You get the silk.
It's open already, so we can't get into trouble.
But there's a wasp in there, isn't there?
There we are. I'm going to show you everything.
Right.
So Tudor colours. Look, goosebumps. Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, she was around. She was a young girl in those days. So I'm going to get such a slap before she leaves.
Get a slap before long. So
before she fires out of the car park in her new car.
These little books were started by Sue Hawkins, who was the technical director of the Cross Stitch Guild when it started in 1996. And her and I took a party of ladies to Copenhagen. And they were ladies, so before you... boys do stitch, but these were ladies. And we took them to a museum of art and industry. And we were taken into the vaults to look at the old embroideries. And there was a very old stitched book. Lady had white gloves on to hand. We weren't allowed to touch it.
No.
And Sue just went...
Yeah.
And then the next thing I knew, she designed this as a series of classes.
Oh.
And that's how they started.
Right, talking of which, have you got any retreats or any classes coming up? Have you got anything coming up?
Well, yes and no is the answer. The Swindon Hilton weekend is in a fortnight.
Yeah.
We're at Leeds in June.
Yeah.
And we're in, bear with me, Leicester in November, and they're all sold out.
Oh, so no point in that. But you'll be at Festival of Quilts, won't you?
Yes, and actually we're going to be at Stitch at Islington next week.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, brilliant. We'll look out for Jane there as well.
The Cross Stitch Guild is going to be there for the duration. I'm only there Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, you just come like the Queen, just royal visit, don't you? Sit on a stool.
A bit. I did drive the lorry for 23 years, okay.
Yeah. But not anymore. It's just arrives now in linen, swathed in linen.
Swathed in linen. There used to be a joke about me arriving at a show, instead of with a Luton lorry, with a little tiny handbag with a lipstick and other essentials for a lady travelling. Of course. And of course now I arrive with a little handbag.
Yeah, no, because in those days you really did drive the van. You really did unload the van.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When Andrea was planning to take over the Cross Stitch Guild, I said, you have to, it's a baptism of fire. You're going to work when you're awake. Yeah. I said, no, I mean it. You're actually going to work if you're awake. Yeah. So I said, you have to come and do a show. And I said, I don't mean turn up and help. I mean, you have to be there when we arrive with the van. And she was there. We had a Luton van, and she was waiting for us at the Harrogate Fair. And we opened the van, you know, and the thing came down, and she just went, and it was full. And the Cross Stitch Guild stand, for those of you who see us at shows, it takes 5 hours to set up from start to finish, just to give you a clue. It's hard.
And then you've got to remember, at the end of 4 long days in the venue, whether you then have to pack up. And in venues like in things like the Festival of Quilts, nobody's allowed to start Sunday lunchtime. People think, I'm going to start packing. You're not allowed to start packing up. You've got a stall until it closes at 4 o'clock, whatever. And then you have thousands of stands. And when I then leave, I wander off to the car park, and you just see all these vans all queuing to get to the parking bay and everything like that. It must be a nightmare.
And with Islington, you've got to be out by a certain time, or the company is fined.
Oh yes, of course.
And you're queuing for lifts, and I mean, you cannot imagine. One year, all the prizes that Madeira had donated at the fashion and embroidery show were stolen.
Oh no!
Somebody wandered in a yellow vest and just helped themselves.
I'll help with these, madam.
I'll help. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, book. Where? How many have we got? Sorry. 5 left. 5 of these left now.
The other exciting news is that Andrea's coming on the 19th of May here.
No.
To be introduced.
Really?
And now she can't get out of it because I've told you.
Okay.
Right, so here's the book.
Okay.
The idea is that it's a lesson. And so it's cross stitch on the front, it's on linen, cross stitch on the back, nothing too complicated. And then what I said earlier was when you get it, there's quite a lot of stuff. What I suggest you do is take the cover, which is the odd colour one, the bigger one, work the cover and then set it aside and come back to the hemming and the fiddling about when you've got it further on. You get overfaced if you're not careful.
Yes, It's like when people start to quilt. If you've got a massive quilt, that first thing of where am I going to start? Actually, we break it down to block to block.
Manageable chunks.
Exactly.
So you get your lining, obviously, and then there's the chart for the cover, which I'll put...
4 left. 14 in baskets.
Oh, gosh. Anyway, there's the cover. So it's cross-stitch. This is 4-sided stitch. Now, there are instructions in there for you, and it's actually this stitch here, which runs down the spine. It gives it a nice shape when you make the book up, you see?
Well, if you didn't have that... You didn't have a spine, it would be, and also you wouldn't fit all your pages in, would you? Because it'd be flat. Yes,
exactly. So the charts come like so. We try. I mean, you know, people do find things. We have some general snag finders in the Cross Stitch Guild.
Yes.
I won't name anybody.
All right. 2 left.
But if it's found, believe me. So then we've got the colour. Black and white charts. We've also got detailed instructions for some of the more fiendish bits. And then, wrong way.
But like you said earlier, if you don't want to do that fiendish bit at the back, you could just write the name, the name, who it's for, the date, and things like that if you wanted to.
Yes, some of our regular ladies and gentlemen who've worked the books. I think this is our 9th one, our 8th or 9th. They do their own thing, so it follows the same theme. But for instance, to give you an example here, wait, let me find one there. For instance, in this case, one lady would work that, for instance, and then put her family details in here or something.
Yeah.
You can personalise them a lot.
Yeah, Karen in Wigan made me one, and there's on some of the pages, there's personalised things on the pages.
I know. John had one made for him.
I know, it's beautiful. It sits next to me in my office. Right, 2 left, and how many in baskets? 15 in baskets. We're going to move on, but there are 2 left. That's all of that. Right, now let's have a look at some more new projects. Let's go with the Cross Stitch Guild County Collection Bee and Hive Covered Tape Measure. I'll give you, I'll give you that. Here it is. Now, this is just on linen. Oh, look, it's even got, I love this, right? So what you do on this one is you work the top and the bottom, and then this bit goes, you even get the tape measure, look, that bit goes round the body of the tape measure there, so you haven't got to do any fiddly bits or anything. All your thread, you've got your felt there, and or your wadding there, and you've got your linen in there as well. And that makes what Jane's got in her hand.
Here it is. It's just smashing.
Okay, hang on.
Look at that. I just think that's so clever.
Yeah. So you see around the edge that ribbon is well, it's not called ribbon, it's called.
We call it eyelet ribbon because there's eyelet band as well, which is the wider. So we call this eyelet ribbon, so we know which one to put in the packet. Of course. So it's just, fortunately, it's a really good size to fit the tape measure. There's a little bit of padding underneath, look. Yeah. And that's the other side of the. You don't see that on the kit front. It's got.
No, so it's got.
And it's called a.
Kelp, something like that, isn't it?
Yes, kelp.
Kelp, something like that. You'll know what I mean. It's not a beehive. It's a klep.
And the little bees. And I've run some thread through the eyelet, but you don't have to. Yeah. And of course, the button just still works.
And you also get the tape measure in there as well. So that's $12.99 for that kit. Only available in the linen.
It belongs in here.
Bee and hive covered tape measure. Right, lots and lots of these have already gone on pre-order. That's now limited. Right, let's move on to the Fantasy Flower Pocket Pin Cushion. Now, this is available in both Ada and linen. What's yours made of? Linen. Right, let's do linen first then. So, you get the scissors in it. I don't understand how they do these kits. Wait till you see the price of this. Yeah. So you've got your linen, you've got your embroidery threads, you've got this one to make your rope, you've got your scissors, you've got your charts. Now, $13.99. How much a little pair of scissors like that cost you? That's what you have to take into consideration, isn't it? And it's got a little pocket on the front. So it's $13.99, that one, in the linen. We also have it in the Ada. Now, the Ada's slightly, only just slightly paler. Just slightly paler. And Ada again, now it's funny, some weeks we have Ada in the lead, some months we have linen in the lead. In the ones we've got the choices of today, all the Ada ones are the most popular. So that's the Fancy Flower Pocket. It's cute, isn't it? Do you want to show us round it, Jane?
There you go. So the idea of this was, it started as an accident really, and since then I'm on my third one. So the flower is a fantasy, it's anything particular. And you've got a piece of linen, if I can show you with this little bit, for instance. So the pocket is just made by doing that.
So do you do the cross-stitching first, the embroidery first, and then fold it?
Can I borrow the kit? I won't open it.
No, that's fine.
If I can get into trouble. Right, you can see how big the fabric is.
Yeah.
And in fact, that's the fold. So you're going to work...
Open it.
Sorry, upstairs in the office.
They're not in. Oh, yes, Friday, isn't it? They are in. Has nobody been down to see you?
I've had lots of messages.
Oh, it's okay.
Right, this will help you understand how this works. If I show you this. Pretty chart, look at that. There. So that's what you stitch.
Oh, I see.
And so the trick here, you're going to start from the middle, in theory.
Yeah.
So the middle of your fabric, so I'm going to show you what I mean, because that is confusing. So I'm going to fold that into 4.
When you start a new project and you fold the linen for the first time, do you get a thrill?
Yes. It's silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sad.
No, it's not sad at all, but it's that, ooh, here we go.
And it's...
Oh, you sniff it like I sniff calico. Yeah.
Yes, it's lovely.
Right.
So that is the middle of the fabric.
Yeah.
So you're going to count find the middle of this by counting that. Let's assume it's there for the minute.
Yeah.
Then I want you to count up the middle of your chart.
Yeah.
And you'll get to the bottom of the bee.
Right.
All right? And you're going to stitch that about there, having counted up from the centre of the chart. And then that's what you're going to stitch.
So it doesn't, if you're doing lettering then, it doesn't matter that you start at the bottom of the bee. You're just starting from the middle
of
outwards.
The chart.
Yeah.
So if let me just check this for you right now. So let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 91.
Yeah, 45 and a half.
So thank you.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
That's the middle.
Right.
So then I count up 10,
to the bottom of the bee.
11, 12, 13, 14, and I work those 3 stitches having done it.
Yeah.
So if you work your letters, when you counting on linen, I think if you're going to make a counting error, it's generally over empty fabric. You don't miscount stitches because you count stitches.
Yeah.
Counting over the fabric, it was easy. So if you work the B, you're only going to count 2 threads to the C.
Yeah.
And then you're only going to count 2 threads to the border. Ditto the other way.
Oh,
you don't make counting mistakes.
Yes.
That's what I think.
So if you try to do it another way, you might have 14 or 15, and that's when you can drop one or add one or whatever.
Exactly. So if you work this section, and then what I want you to do is, ideally, do a tacking stitch just as I have.
Yeah.
Counting to match.
Right.
Because one, you'll make sure you match here.
Yeah.
Also, that is what makes your pocket. Now, you can extend the pocket a little bit, obviously, depending on how you place it. Yes, I'll do it that way. So that's really how the pocket's made. Just a fold, which is what you've got here.
Perfect. Lovely. And you get the scissors.
Yes, and you get the scissors. And the back's folded.
Right.
And tucked in, and I've put a button over the end there. Now, in fact, if you wanted to, that could be where you joined your scissors on with your rope.
Oh,
if
yes,
you wanted
yes,
you could loop it onto there. But the little scissors just sit.
Oh,
very pretty.
Beautiful. Pauline and her daughter are going to come see you at Stitch Festival. Right, so let's move on now. Now, we saw one of these earlier, learning on linen, counting on Ada. This is, now what's a gentian? It's obviously some sort of flower, is it?
It is a flower, yes.
Blue gentian. This is what you're... Oh, no, you have that, because I'll show you that in a second. These are the ones we've got available. Now, these are brilliant if you're just starting. These are fantastic projects if you're just starting out on your cross stitch. This is on Ada, where you're counting the holes. In fact, on that colourway, the holes are really, really obvious. You get all your threads in there. You get the pre-sorted threads, needle, 14 count Ada, chart and instructions for $13.99. Gorgeous little gift for somebody.
Marvellous first-time project.
And a brilliant first-time project.
Because these started as linen projects originally.
Yeah.
Because I like linen and I like to get people onto linen.
Oh.
And it's not because...
Well,
nothing. I like to get people used to using linen.
Yeah, did you say something rude? Because all the cameras were switched off then. Did you swear?
No, I didn't swear.
I didn't hear. I'll have to go back and watch it later now.
No.
We've got it on linen as well. We've got it on linen. That's the Ada graphics. Got it on the linen as well.
So these are nice little samplers to stitch.
It's called learning on linen.
So that's how it started, learning on linen.
Yeah.
But we've had requests at shows. Can you do those on Ada?
Yeah.
And of course you can.
Yeah.
But all the instructions were for working on linen. So we've done something specially for you lot.
Oh, okay, brilliant. $13.99. Oh, that's the linen one. That's right. That's the linen one. Yeah.
And then counting on Ada. So it's the same design.
Okay, what's on it then? What's the red house? What's the little brown house?
Just a little brown house. Another red house.
Red house, this one.
Well, there was quite a famous old sampler called the Red House sampler.
Oh, okay.
And it was actually an American house with that deep red and navy.
Yes, lovely.
Very Shakerish.
Yeah.
Yes, so that's the blue gentian. It's got a few extra stitches. You've got some Algerian eye here. All the instructions are in the pack as always.
Uh-huh. And again, you don't need to have JG in your heart if you don't want JG in your heart.
I have to say this happened again. I had a piece of stretching and mounting come in the post,
right,
which I don't generally do now. But I didn't like to turn it down, and the person had stitched your name stitched here.
Oh no! Well, they like it.
Well, I didn't know what to do.
No. Did you unpick it and stitch it for them?
No.
Did you tell her before? Tell them? And what did they say?
I said, well, let's just sit. Do you want it done or would you prefer to change it, or are you happy with it? And she's going to get back to me.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's that recent?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh.
So you don't have to put my name on it, obviously.
No, obviously. Is there a whole alphabet in there then?
Yes,
how do you do the letter?
It's on the top.
Oh, yes, on the top. Yeah, of course it is.
Ready.
Yeah.
Go on, keep up.
Keep up, yeah.
And for those of you who really are new to this, I brought this to show really quickly.
Right.
This is to show what happens at home. Okay. This was yesterday.
Right.
So this is another one of the books, designed on my computer program.
It's a new book, is it, coming out soon?
It'll come out. Soon is possibly an exaggeration.
Okay.
But I wanted to show you the difference with charts.
Right, brilliant.
Because this makes a nice change. You can see here, these two are the same design. This one is in symbols, different symbols for each colour. And this one is in colour and symbols.
Right.
Now, interestingly, most stitchers prefer black and white.
Okay.
Because they'll colour in pencil the bits they've done, particularly on this.
Yeah.
You colour in that you've done the dash.
Yeah.
And then when the phone rings, you have to come back. You don't start off in the wrong place.
Yeah.
But publishers like colour.
Oh, okay.
So most cross-stitch books have got colour charts.
Right.
These days, the fact that we can digitally produce them means that the symbols are nice and clear as well.
Of course.
So
which one do you prefer then?
I stitch from that.
Right.
Design like that.
Right. Well, yeah, you have to design like that because...
Well, I didn't used to, you see. That's the point. This is...
What, with your graph paper?
Yes. That's what I don't understand.
So you didn't colour it going, oh, that'd be a nice green, get my green crayon.
No.
You'd go, that'd be green, I'll do a squiggle.
Yeah, I did crosses. This is historic, right?
Yeah.
I did crosses for dark green, a V for medium green, and an L for light green. A dash for light honey, a dash with a dot. I mean...
So it's like learning shorthand.
It was the weirdest thing. And I didn't... Obviously, as I would introduce a stitch, so if I did that dash, I'd write dash and the name of the colour next to it. I didn't have to remember them.
Yeah.
But I was designing in black and white and seeing in colour.
Oh, weird.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
Now, you see, when I was at school, I went to Walmer Secondary Modern, which doesn't exist any longer. It has gone. I went to have a look quite recently. I went to stand on the assembly stage where I'd spoken as head girl. And it was the tiniest little place, and I remember it being massive.
No.
Anyway, yes, Walmer's gone now. But I was told by my needlework teacher that I was wasting my mother's time, my mother's money and her time.
Oh.
And I got A for every single technical drawing I did. A.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do them after I was a certain age because I was a girl.
Why? Oh, because you couldn't have a career.
Because you couldn't do technical drawing if you were a girl. Once you were 14, isn't it interesting? So this is the weirdest combination of situations. So needlework wasn't my strong point.
No.
I'm not saying it is now. Counting is, which is different. But isn't it interesting that so what are we talking here? 64?
Hello.
Before I started nursing. I started nursing at 66. So in 64, I couldn't do technical drawing anymore because I was a girl. So times have changed.
Yeah. Right, let's move on to our last project, the multicolour pansy watt bow.
Aha.
Now this is only on linen. Oh, that's a lovely colour linen. So this is chart instructions, needle, thread, scissors and fabric. Beautiful multicolour pansy. This one's called $14.99. Got all the different colours in there. And you get the scissors.
Fiendishly sharp scissors. So this is the watt bow shape that we've mentioned on a number of occasions. And this happened because I was in Siem Reap in Cambodia some years ago now. I don't know how many. And I bought at the market a woven shape like this. And it was the weirdest thing because I couldn't count at the time how many sides it had got. I don't know how many times I attempted to work it out. Anyway, when I first designed one of these, it was 3 different squares that you stitch separately.
Yeah.
Then you cut them out and then you join them up.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, when I had my hands at this, it became obvious to me when I'd done it that actually you just need 3 in a row.
Yeah.
And it's just about how they're folded. And this design was designed using a seed packet because I was trying to make a point that you don't have to be able to draw as in white paper, you know, beautiful. If you can get inspiration from other places and seed packets, someone's leg's just fallen off.
Yeah.
So we'll go and see if they're all right.
No, we're all right. We're all right. It was Delphine's pictures.
So this was a seed packet. So I designed the flower as the same same shape each time.
Yeah.
And then recoloured it. And this has got a few extra stitches. That's a woven bar. As is that. So there are woven bars, French knots, a twisted cord, and this is stuffed with polyester wadding. And you want them well stuffed.
Yeah.
I don't like to see baggy pin cushions.
Now, but if yours just wadding, could you put something heavy in it if you wanted it not?
I use dry rice.
Okay.
Dry rice and lavender, actually.
Right, well,
I
nice.
mix them,
Yeah.
it makes them nice.
Yeah.
And if I can just find them, I had them here just now, I thought.
What have you lost?
I had some pins, but maybe I put them somewhere else. Anyway, they make
There's
nice...
a tray of pins if they want to use ours.
They make really nice pin cushions
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
You know.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
So it's nice size.
Yeah.
Twisted cord's very simple to make, and as I said before, all the instructions are included in the packet.
Fantastic.
Marvellous.
Right, we just need to recap your stitch book and introduce the Hardanger book, please.
Right. Let me...
Yeah.
This is what
Tidy
I do
up
on
your
my
mess.
desk.
Yeah, is it? I just push it all to
My
one
husband
side.
just can't bear it. You get this pile of...
Well, don't let him in.
I should try that.
Yeah.
Hardanger book first or...
No,
first?
no, stitch book, please. Stitch book first, please.
Okay, sweetness. So this actually was published because my Cross Stitcher's Bible, original of which came out in 2000, and was out of print. It was reprinted to the new Cross Stitcher's Bible, and then it was actually out of print. And I felt the need for something, a refresher. By that I mean, for instance, I decided to do closed feather stitch for some unknown reason, but can I remember how to do it? Probably not.
Yeah.
And that happens through all sorts of things. The hemming I was doing just now, I often have to refer because if I haven't done it regularly. So since the Cross Stitch Guild was in existence, we've used a chap called Ethan Danielson, who, when I rang him the other day, said I should be able to squeeze it in because I've got the Grey's Anatomy again.
No, they're redoing it again.
He's got the drawings to do for the Grey's Anatomy.
Oh my word.
Can you imagine? It's so exciting, isn't it?
I know, but you should be able to remember them because he did them last time, didn't he?
Well, I suppose they change.
Well, heart's a heart, isn't it?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
It's complete. Anyway, so dear Ethan draws these so cleverly for us because if we go back to when I was first starting, there were 2 or 3 books that I used as reference, and the stitch was on a plain piece of paper, and there were no fabric threads. So I couldn't quite work out how they were constructed. With this, you can see the needle going through.
Right.
So we decided...
So do you have to go through every stitch with him? Because
Yes.
he's not a stitcher, is he?
He has, and over the last however many years it is, nearly 30, he's been... And if I want to add a stitch, that's another story, actually, but I'll come back to that. That's a stitch I believe I invented.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm sure someone's done it before,
Yeah.
but I mean, I came up with that. So I have to send him a rough and they are rough too, my drawings. So this is the 4th version of this book, and that was because every time we've done one, other stitchers said, oh, could you put in so-and-so, so-and-so? And so this is the last version, because that is as many as I can get in that binding.
Oh, okay. So if you've got more, you'd have to change the shape of the book.
We'd have to change it slightly. Now, I have got some more stitches, and we're thinking of what might come out, what we might put back in.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Rather than doing an addendum, like a mini book that you just have to buy the second one, you'll take some stitches out and put other stitches in.
We might change the way it's done. Anyway, so there's hemming, but the other bits of the gems are where this has been asked for by guild members is, like we said earlier, how to do the hem, making twisted cords like on this dear little doings, making tassels. So that could have a tassel hanging on its bottom.
Lovely.
Making a viscornu. Now those are the irregular shaped cushions. We haven't actually got one.
No, not one this time. No.
But they're Sue Hawkins calls her zigzag cushions.
Right. I can understand why.
Made of 2 squares. Making a what bow. So you've got all that. washing and ironing embroidery, making humbug shapes, mounting into a card, mounting your embroidery. That's brilliant, because I don't know about you, but I'm not very good at keeping my needles in the right boxes.
No, not at all.
And so at the end of a project, I'll sort them out and I can lay them on top and check what's what.
Oh, while we're on needles, I've got Sue's just messaging again. Do you sell anything other than cross-stitch needles at the Cross Stitch Guild?
The needles that we do, the Cross Stitch Guild does, are all blunt, with the exception of one sharp, which is the size 7 crewel embroidery needle, and the curved needle that we use so we don't have any others. We did try them, and actually we had too many complaints about them squeaking.
Squeaking?
Squeaking.
Okay. What, when they go through the fabric? Because remember, cross stitch or the needles you do have to be blunt, because you're not going through fabric. You're only
going through holes.
You're going through holes, or you're counting threads.
Yes.
Whereas sharps need to break the fabric as they go through.
They squeaked, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't do squeaking needles.
Right,
Hardanger book, please.
Yes. Well, you launched this for me, didn't you?
Well, I'd like to say I wrote it, but you know.
You definitely, yes, claimed this. So this was really because I couldn't persuade a publisher. It's too niche, apparently.
Yeah.
There's some pictures.
And how many millions have you sold?
Oh, I don't think I've sold millions, but I've sold lots and lots and lots. The costume for the families in Norway include these panels of embroidery to imitate lace, really. And I'm going to get you to the important bit quite quickly. And this is the bit that I didn't understand until I was taught about how these blocks are made.
Yeah.
And that's what they look like. And then how you keep going, making these blocks and making these shapes. And then how you finish off. So it shows you absolutely hand-holding.
Wasn't Ethan free to do the drawings for this one then?
No, well, actually, he did do the drawings.
Oh, there's drawings. I couldn't see drawings on the other ones. Yeah,
he did do the drawings for us. We wanted to relate them directly to the
no,
sewing.
because those photos are fantastic. Because I think Ethan's drawings are brilliant, but you've actually got the fabric and the needle and the thread all there, haven't you? In close up. I didn't realise there were drawings as well.
So that's the little piece you make as your first project.
Right.
So you put it on your scissors and you know the techniques. And these items are only more of the same. It's really only the different fillings that are used. They're all signed by herself. And the charts for all of these things are in there.
So if you buy the stitch book, at the back there's about 4 or 5 pages on Hardanger, the basics.
Yes.
This takes you to the next level. This one has patterns and sweetie bags and things like that in here. So you can learn the basics if you wanted to. Just get yourself a piece of linen. You can't do it on Ada, has to be on linen. But literally, get a little piece of linen, try it from the stitch book. Then if you love it, get the Hardanger book, because it's also a very beautiful book. It's full of history and photographs and the crowns and the buckles and everything. And so it is incredible.
And they're wonderful lie-flat books.
Yes.
You know, I deliberately wanted them to be ring-bound so that we could actually work from them. And I mean, I have a dog-eared copy of this on my desk. So when I try to do this hem, it always stops me, this hem round the edge. Yeah. I always have to stop and think how to do it, because I don't do that often, and I need the book to refresh.
Oh no, we all need it. We all need something like that. Right now, let me. Have you got? Was there something you wanted to sew? There was something you said earlier. You're going to show us how to.
A little bit of the hemming to show.
Right. Okay. Brilliant.
We'll recap.
You do that. I'll just get things from the first hour out on the table because everything's selling.
So I'm just going to talk to you again now. In the first hour, I did just show you how I formed the hem. And when I'm doing this on a project at home, I will use spray starch round the edge to give it's really only more of what was in the fabric to start with, to give it a nice ability to crease. And then I'm just going to get my spectacles. And then I don't tack it, I leave it in this folded state. And if I'm going to make a corner like this one here, I would make it when I got about that far away from it.
Okay, I just need to tell you the Tudor booklet sold out.
Oh, the book's gone.
The book's sold out.
Well, thank you, little book.
I'm just coming past you here. Yeah, the little book's sold out.
Lovely.
Right,
Bless
okay,
it.
and while you're sewing, sorry, I'm interrupting you,
No,
but
no,
we're
no,
just going to
don't
put the
worry at all.
graphics in for the March pocket project as well, because that was brand new today as well.
Yes, it was.
There you go, $17.99. Remember, we're doing one a month. We've all done January and February. I've got the January and February. Well, have I still got January and February available? Because they only had a few of each of them, didn't they?
No, I think they've gone.
Are they all gone? January and February have gone, so I've only got March now. Will you be able to get more January and February's for us in the future?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine, that's
Yes.
fine. So I don't want people to think, oh, I can't get that now. Sorry, Kat, there you go, thank you. So there's your March one. I'm going to leave those on your table because I don't want you to forget those when you go home.
No, I should get
so it's a
shot.
beautiful little project there. And you don't have to finish the edges off, because did you say the edge of the linen was already finished off?
It's a selvage, you see.
Selvage.
It's a piece of linen band.
Beautiful, that's your March one there. I pass a barn house like that on my way home as well, and I always look at it and think, I wonder what's in that up. There's a staircase up to a door upstairs, and I always think, I wonder what they've got up there.
Do you know, our house has a hayloft door in the middle. So if you looked at the long version of it, there's a big door, what was obviously the hayloft. And I know that people who originally wanted to convert it into a house wanted that to be the front door.
I want you to go up like that.
And the people behind us have done that. They have got a wonderful set of steps. This is our family bathroom now.
So you don't want to step you don't want to steps into your family bathroom.
No, you don't really. But no, so yes, it's
so is it a window now then? Have you changed yours into a window?
It's a window now.
The thing is, that's all very well and good, having that, because you think, oh, look at that sweeping staircase going up to that door up there. But every day with your shopping,
absolutely.
do you know what I mean? And every day when you're over 40, you know, it's all looking gorgeous and look lovely on Escape to the Country, but actually on an icy morning, having to come down to your car.
All of those things. And actually, when we bought Pink's, it had been a restaurant, quite a well-known restaurant actually. It had been let for a few years as a house, but Pink's restaurant had been well known. In fact, my husband and I have done a bit of research into it, and a chap called Kenaway and his wife opened the restaurant with Lady Oaksey, who was the other participant. And Kenaway was a playwright and an author, and he wrote Tunes of Glory and Oh Brother Love and others. And Peter O'Toole, Honor Blackman and Sean Connery apparently had dinner in what is now my office.
Oh, wow.
Because it was the gallery.
Yeah.
So, because Bill said it should have an apostrophe, Pink's.
Yeah.
Now, we've got pictures of it when it had the Pink's sign up still, and it didn't have an apostrophe.
Yeah. But then Pink's carnations don't have an apostrophe.
No, that's also true. Oh, you see, I'll get him for that.
He'll be watching. Oh, no, he's out busy today.
He's out busy today. But no, so in fact, Pink's was a character in one of his books.
Wow.
And Kenaway was actually killed on the M4 on Christmas Eve on the way home. So he and then the restaurant
closed.
Well, it went on for a bar, but it did close.
I've worked with two of those people in that dinner party.
Sorry, say again?
That dinner party, I've worked with two of those people.
Well, there you are, you see.
Hey.
Yes.
What are you doing now then?
So I'm actually starting to do the hem. I just want to get to there. Now, you remember in the morning programme, I showed you how I did the folding.
I'd tell you still morning.
I've been up since 4.
I know.
Well, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you got your bottle of fizz in the fridge at home when you get in?
No, because we're driving.
Oh, you're going, of course, going out. Yeah, of course you are. Yeah.
There will be a bottle of fizz in the car, though.
Oh, brilliant.
To take there. Or
Yeah,
not to drink.
Not
obviously.
drinking. If you have it in the boot on the day, like I said, it'd be nice and cold when you get there as well.
Anyway, so I've showed you that I was folding it, but now I've started doing the hem look.
Yeah.
Can you see that there? If I keep it still long enough to get a
Bruce
chance.
is in.
Lovely, thanks Bruce. So you can see I'm counting over 2 threads to make an even hem shape. So if I turn it over, and this won't be easy for you to see, as I said, it's in all the, whoops. Let's not kid ourselves, I can see this without my
Your glasses on, girl.
Well, I can see it, but then I can't see anything else, probably for about half an hour. So here we go. So I'm going to go round 2 threads. Pick up from the hem itself. Pick up 2 threads. 2. Okay. Pick up from the margin.
Do you have any noise on while you're doing your cross stitching at home?
I have stories. I have Audible story tapes.
Yeah. My book's on Audible.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
And ebook.
Well, I shall have to get a copy of our John talking to me, shan't I? Yes, the other thing that I have, which is just lovely, is you know when you set up your CDs and things on iTunes, when it's on shuffle, I can get Eric Clapton followed by my daughter-in-law.
Is your daughter-in-law a musician?
She's a smashing singer.
Oh, wow.
She had a band called Blue, who are disbanded now.
Yeah, not Blue as in...
Not in, as in the colour.
Yeah.
And she does Ella Fitzgerald and all that stuff.
Wow.
Yes, I can remember saying to my son, if she sings Cry Me a River, I shall marry her.
Oh. Right, while you're stitching that, let's do a roundup. Only got 10 minutes left. Let's go a quick roundup. So, where would you like to start then, Ben? Right, okay, the March calendar on screen, or the March pocket is on screen at the moment. $17.99. Hang on, we are coming there. The camera's just got stuck. There you go. So this is the March pocket, launched today. January and February have sold out now. We will be launching April. Oh, March, April, yeah,
yes,
April.
Yes, I think it's the 14th I'm on.
Okay.
But it's not constant.
Yeah, around that time, mid-April. So that's beautiful. So there's going to be one a month there. We will get more of the January and Februaries. Then, where am I going next? Rose next. Okay, here's the rose. Now the linen on this one is the most popular. Very classic, this one. So there's your rose. That's what the finished thing looks like. And there's the actual package.
Thank you.
Everything in there you need. The linen, the threads, the charts, instructions, everything. £22.99. Also comes in Ada. Red Rose Ada. Okay, got another question for you. The stitch guide, can the stitches be used on chicken scratch embroidery?
Can the stitches be used on... Certainly some of them can. Any of the ones based on a square, you'd have to use a sharp needle.
Yes, obviously, yeah.
I'm right in thinking this is on check fabric,
yes,
isn't
on
it?
the gingham, yeah.
Yes, on the gingham, yes. So you could use double cross stitch, a lot of them. I mean, it isn't intended for that, obviously.
No.
But you could certainly use any of the stitches based on squares. Whether or not you'd want to pierce the fabric enough in the middle to do Algerian iron
yes,
things.
because if you're going backwards and forwards in the middle, yeah, exactly.
Chicken scratch was really intended to decorate gingham, wasn't it?
Yes,
within its own limitations, really. So I think probably the answer is not really.
Not really. No, like to be honest. Right, here we go. So that's the Ada, the rose on Ada, $22.99. Please check out. Next. Oh, that lovely black work. Now you see, I wonder if there's, what country did you say you were in?
It was Warsaw.
Warsaw, because I think there's a part of Sloane Street in London that has got buildings that look almost, only a little section of it, about halfway down. I only know because my friend Sarah, when we first moved to, well, I hadn't moved to London, she moved to London to do the stage management course at RADA, and she rented a room in someone's flat, like up here, that would have been her bedroom up there.
In Sloane Street, eh? In
Sloane Street. It wasn't posh or anything like that, and it was the lady who owned it, I won't say her name because it was a very, very famous family, but I used to go and stay. So Sarah was a friend of mine from school days, from the Cheshire Drama courses, so I'd go and stay. We were so green round the ears, or is it green round the gills? We weren't London apart at all. And her landlady used to drink gin and water for her breakfast. She did have a lot of issues. So, but the whole flat was all kind of open plan. So the bedroom that I would stay in, you just come up the stairs and just walk into this space. And the lady who owned it would often come in like this with her gin, and I didn't know what was going on. Anyway, $26.99. They're beautiful buildings though. And she lived right on the top, and there was no lift.
Gosh.
No lift. I could even tell you what number Sloane Street it was, but I'm not going to. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is black work. But there's also gold. If you're looking here, you've also got some gold thread in there. You've got those lovely neutral tones in there as well. So that's obviously the colouring for filling in the doors and everything. Where does the gold go? I can't. Oh, I can see there.
Yeah. Excuse
beautiful.
me.
You all right?
Oh, yes, fine.
Oh, we're all making funny noises today.
Yes.
I love that. I think that's gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? And also, when I went to Bretton Hall College, which is a stately home in Yorkshire, and the ceiling of the common room and things like that were all ornate things like that. I mean, they were just incredible. I love things like that. Anyway, $26.99. You don't get the frame with it, obviously, but you get everything you need in there. And the finished size is 12 by 5.5 inches. So that's that one. Make sure you check out.
Almost at the corner.
Say that again.
I'm almost.
Oh, she's almost at the corner. When she gets to the corner, don't go past it, and we'll come back and see you. Now, what's next?
Okay.
Busy Lizzie. Here it is, linen.
Yes, you got it.
So this one's called Learning on Linen. Oh, it's sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out. What about the Ada one? Okay with the Ada one. Now, this has been made especially, Jane's done this specially. So when she launched that range, she did it just on linen. It was called Learning on Linen. Lots of people asked about the Ada, so the instructions are slightly different.
Yes.
But it's for you to do the same effect on Ada. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant as a very, very first project.
Yes, you could easily do that as a first project.
$13.99. Everything's in there. Your Ada, your threads, your needle, your chart, everything.
It's pre-sorted, so there's no excuses.
No. And normally you do pre-sorted because the colours, you have 3 or 4 greens or 3 or 4 reds, where actually you didn't need to.
No. The idea of that was it's a hand holding. If you've never stitched before, you can do that.
Brilliant. Okay, that's lovely. Are you at the corner?
I'm at the corner.
Right, we'll stop looking at the bundles and we'll just look at the corner now.
I'm just going to turn this over again. So what we're attempting, have you got, yes, here's the little book. So the point of this exercise was showing you how these little hems are worked. Looks so pretty, look round there. So I've done not a particularly even, looking at it in.
Oh.
So I've gone round there, look, and now all I'm doing is catching underneath where that shared hole was, and then I'm going to run my needle up the hem, like so. And now I can stitch this together in just little stitches. You might find I sometimes use a sharp needle for the hemming. I'm not today, but sometimes I find it quite helpful.
Louise says happy St Patrick's Day from Louise in Dublin.
Hello.
I was saying earlier when I lived in New York, St Patrick's Day was one of the biggest celebration days.
Really?
Like everything was green. Everywhere
So
you
when
went
did
was green.
you live in New York?
1988 and 1989.
Very nice too.
Oh,
was it exciting?
Oh, it was. I loved it. I loved it.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
We have visited, but that's all.
The thing is that the thing about living there is you get to see, like if you visit, because I'd obviously been to, I hadn't been to visit beforehand, but visitors you normally go to just see.
Well, you see the things.
The things. Whereas living with New Yorkers, you got to see like the real Manhattan and the real.
Yes.
Oh, it was just amazing. I loved it.
Going for breakfast is something else.
No,
isn't it?
completely. I cried the day I had to come home. I sat in the, Donna, who I was working with, ordered me a stretch limo to go to the airport. And I sobbed all the way to the airport.
Oh. So I've done round the corner now. So you can see you get a nice mitre.
Hang on a sec, we're just coming in on that. Lovely.
All right.
Beautiful. Right, then let's go back now to, what project would you like to go to next then, Ben?
Let me collect my stuff.
We did the big rows from first hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the tape measure, the pansy and the fantasy flower. Tape measure's here. So
These
this is
are
what you're
fun.
making.
Aren't they fun?
Hang on. There you go, that's what we're making. And look, you get the tape measure and you get the ribbon to go around the edge there. So you literally work this You work this and then you stitch it to the ribbon round the side. Jane's put a running stitch through the holes in there so you can't see the
inside,
tape measure sort of thing. And it's lovely. And you've even had a tiny bit of the ribbon left just to do a tab on the end of the zip there. $12.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got the pansy, multicoloured pansy Watbo. Beautiful. Now 3 pansies. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. They're very confused, aren't they? Because you think you've cut. I know there's only 3, but I then turned it again, going, oh, there's another one over there, but there's not. There are only 3.
You can imagine me in the twilight
of
the market trying to work out what I bought.
And them trying to buy.
Yes,
you know, like, hang on. Right, so you get your scissors, your thread, your linen, everything you need there. Gorgeous, $14.99. Lovely gifts, these. Now hang on, when's Mother and Sunday? It's next week, isn't it? Might be a bit too late for Mother and Sunday.
It's this Sunday,
This Sunday. Oh, yeah, this Sunday, so too late for that. Right, then I've got the Gentian sampler. Now, this again is like the busy, I'll show you, like the Busy Lizzie earlier. You see, but it's one of the very, very fantastic projects to start you off. I have got this one on Ada and on linen. Starting with linen, there you go. So again, hand holding, all of your threads are sorted for you. You've got the chart, you've got your linen, you've got your needle, everything you need in there for $13.99. And also a lovely little gift because you could put that in an envelope, get it in the post, couldn't you? Really lovely gift, that one. That's mine. And then we've got it on Ada. They're very noisy out there, aren't they? Can you hear them?
Yes.
Yeah. Very noisy, tell them. Very noisy. No, don't. It's fine. I've got to go through them to get to the toilet in a minute. I don't want to be hissed at as I walk through. $13.99. Righto. Then we've also got the pin cushion collection, one with the lovely little pocket on the front here. This is so cute, this one. Look, you get the scissors, you get everything you need to make that. Linen first. Oops. There you go. It's upside down. Oh, someone opened this one and put it back in the bag.
No, it was me. It was me. Sorry, everybody.
That's all right. And then we've also got it in the Ada. Beautiful again, isn't it? Get everything you need in there. And then just the 2 books.
Marvellous.
The Stitch Book, 4th edition. Every stitch you could imagine is in there, even down to a herringbone stitch, look. Half road stitch. Oh, isn't the road stitch one you invented?
No, that was a split roads. That's another one.
Oh, split roads, half roads. Anyway, crossroads, $13.99. Beautiful.
And they're all
signed
by herself.
on her kitchen table.
Yeah.
And then this beautiful, beautiful hardhanger book. This is such a gorgeous book. The book, they said, well, it's a bit like my book. The publisher said, oh, that won't sell. Who's going to buy that? 7,500 books later.
Yes.
Beautiful. Gorgeous hardhanger book, $9.99. So what date, you don't know what date you're back in?
I think it's the 14th of April.
14th of April.
And the 19th of May.
Have a lovely, lovely time away.
Whatever. Yes,
yeah, whatever you're up to. So, how are you going home first, picking him up and then going?
I'm going home and collecting myself.
Yes.
She's the lady who's done the coronation sampler for us.
Yeah.
So I shall be taking her some work as
right.
well.
And picking himself up. You going in his car or your car?
We're going in mine this time. I want to test it on a bit of good road. I want to find out what it does to the gallon.
But it's lovely with a new car. The first time you want to go. Oh, I'll go to the shops. Oh, I'll pop down there. Yeah. Oh, I'll collect this. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's fabulous to see you as always.
You, darling.
We'll see you next month and we're seeing Andrea the month after
in May.
Fantastic. Right, don't go anywhere because I've got clearance fabrics coming up straight after this 4-minute break. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Susie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Clearance fabric, discounted fabrics. Oh, I love you moved those, right, off that shelf, and now I've got one great big empty shelf, right? Kat was like, oh, you've got nothing behind you, John. I've got to move it all onto here. Anyway, if I do that, nobody will know. Right, let's get on with it. Come on, let's start. What? Pre-cuts first. 10-inch square, QT fabrics, imagine and create. Floral cachet, 40, oh, I like this. Oh, this is nice. Look at these different floral prints. Now, it should be $42.99, already a good deal. Look at that, it's all florals, look, really beautiful, different florals. Oh, I love it. Remember, it's Easter. Let's go to the lowest ever price. Are you lounging again? Yeah, I thought so. $32.99. $32.99. I only know he's lounging because I can't hear him down the earpiece, you see. $32.99. I know, for 10-inch layer cake. No, not a layer cake, charm pack. Yeah, I'll be able to see him when I'm sitting over there. I'll be able to see if he's lounging or eating a flapjack or whatever. And it'll be like Hannah brings in about 4 meals with her, doesn't she? $32.99. Also, Hannah doesn't like being looked at through glass because the gallery in the old studios, we could see her through the glass and she used to get like this. Ooh. So she's going to hate it there. We're all going to be able to see it. It's her that we see. We're not going to see Bruce. Bruce is further down. We can't see Bruce. Anyway, $32.99. Quick. Make sure you check out your baskets. Remember, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought something, don't worry about adding something to it. $32.99. Fantastic price. Lovely. Now. Oh, people, you come. Okay, I'll wait. Come on. Tell your friends. It's clear. Is it clear it's out or discounted out? I can't remember what they called it. Yeah. £32.99. Discounted fabrics, it's called this one. Discounted. Well, that's £10 off. That's a discount. It's £1 for every inch. Well, it's a 10-inch square, £10 off. Half the stock has gone. Leaving that one with you. Right, a 5-inch one. Oh, no, I'm talking rubbish. Fat quarters. This one. I've got Arcadio by Figo. 15 fat quarters. Oh. 15 fat quarters in here. I'm loving this. Oh, hello. No, because that studio's shut. That's why there's no lights on in there. Cat producer's in for the first day in 10 days, everybody. And she's had time to do her hair. Oh dear. Her dad's done. Oh, yeah, the cat has been in the toilet. Lovely. She's had these things, what they call flower troughs made for her yard and everything. Her dad made them. And I said they don't realise that their cat has never been outside, but it'll be allowed out in the yard because it's a walled-in yard with a thing on it. Anyway, they look lovely. I bought her a camellia when she moved. Camellia when she first moved into the house. She's just planted it now. She's only been there about 2 years. Right, look at these. Beautiful. There's your blues. There's your pinks. Ooh, lovely. Lilac. Then we've got corals. Then we've got more coral, but I was going to say fishes, and then I thought, no, more like fingernails, but that doesn't sound good, does it? Oh, I've got lovely fingernail fabric. Stars. More fingernails. And cardboard. $59.99. Okay, let's go to a good deal. Good deal on this one, Ben. Leaving it to Ben. $59.99. $39.99. Bye, Jane. Now, that makes them £2 something each. I should bet £2.50. I should better work it out. Oh, $2.66 or slightly out. $2.66. Beautiful. And they're lovely quality as well. Beautiful quality. £2.66. Do you know what you could do? You could get this and then you could just bundle them up with ribbon, 3 or 4 at a time, give them as presents to friends. Because that would be a lovely present, wouldn't it? That's a tenner, is it? Just over a tenner, that. Anyway, beautiful. I'll pass those back to Kat. Lovely. Oh, thank you. Oh, and you want the cardboard as well. Next, Cafe. Why have they put Cafe in a discount tower? So you've got the oranges, you've got the flowers, you've got the flowers in net, you've got the Cafe fabric in both ways. You've got your folksy flowers, and then you've got your flowers with your fishnets there. And my favourite one, Japanese chrysanthemums. Let's do the best ever price on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fat quarters. Here we go. Pardon? Ooh, $27.99. So that's £3 something each for Cafe fat quarters. Excuse me. Oh, I love that fabric. $3.49 each, you see. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. All that noise outside, it's the Crafters Companion ladies that are going on Hobby Maker later. All cackling outside. $27.99. Beautiful. Now, next, I'm going fast. Just because I've thrown it over there doesn't mean say it's gone. It's just that we've got, look how much we've got to get through. And it's already nearly 1:15. I've never seen that before. Oh, what? Oh. Now, are they real minions? They are. They are. Stuart. I didn't know what. Kevin. Otto. I didn't know they had names. Right. Why is this in clearance? Why is this in discount? It's never been on air before. Stuart, Kevin, Otto. Yeah, look. I wasn't making it up. I wasn't going, oh, doesn't this one look like Stuart? Stuart, there's only Stuart and Kevin and Otto, though. Just the 3 of them. Oh, in fact, Stuart gets his name in 2 different fonts. Oh, is Stuart the most important one? Anyway, $6.99. £4.49. It's brand new. It's never been seen before, this one. Well, you're doing. What are you saying? Why are we doing it? You're doing it, Ben. Well, are you? Does it say? Yeah. Anyway, take advantage. If you've got somebody in the family that loves Minions, I have to say I've got no idea who they are. This is very, very popular. Right, hang on. It's Universal City Studios. So I'm just thinking, it doesn't say licensed, but it must be. Just be careful. You can make it for family, friends, presents, but don't try and make things out of it and try and sell them. There you go, £4.49 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. It's a poplin. It's a cotton poplin, this one. And it's called Tossed Minions. There we go. Look at Stuart there. Doesn't look like I can't see our Stuart in dungarees, even on the farm, to be honest. £4.49. Beautiful. Keep going through. I can't spend too long on all these fabrics, otherwise I'm not going to get through everything. Next. Plaids. Oh yeah, they're diagonal plaids. I've got cream and I've got like a reddy one, rusty one. Well, cream and green, sorry. Which one? I've got cream and green. 37. This is nice. Oh, this is Clothworks. Oh, there shouldn't be in a clearance. Oh no, it's already been crashed. It's already been crashed. It must be at £4.99. Go on, take a bit more off. Go on. Autumn Air by Jim Ishikawa for Clothworks. Really good quality. Lovely company. £3.99 for half a metre. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. I love that. Imagine that in a pleated skirt. 50s pleated skirt. Full circle skirt. Be lovely, wouldn't it? No, I love that one. Moving on. Then I've got the same one. Oh, look at the colours in this one. Let's match the price. We'll get into trouble twice, but it's fine. I'm not in now till Wednesday, so it's fine. They'll have forgotten by then. Tan, they're calling this. It's more than tan, that, isn't it? Ben's lost it. Ben's thinking it looks like hot chocolate. I don't know. Beautiful. 100% cotton, funky plaid. It is on the diagonal already, so if you cut it in a straighter grain, that's your straighter grain there. Beautiful. Moving on. I think the sticker's coming off that one at the bottom. Cocoa Safari, I've got the flamingo one. Okay, flamingo. Look at that. Flamingos in pith helmets. Don't see that every day, do you? £6.99 is where we should be by the half metre. Remember, you're buying it off the roll. You can have as much as you like, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. £4.49 for you today. £4.49. Well, it's one of them got on his bottom. Oh, yeah, there. Cheeky. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Then I've got monkey. Oh, it's monkeys and lemurs. Aren't they lemurs, those ones that stand up like that? Oh, no. What's it? What's it? Meerkat, meerkat. Oh, I don't know now. Meerkat, meerkat. Monkey faces. They've forgotten the meerkats, look. £4.49, 100% cotton. Do they? Are they friends in real life, monkeys and meerkats? I don't think so. £4.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, remember? Got buffaloes coming up next. Oh, Oh, got an issue with my iPad. Yeah, no, it's fine. There you go. Then we got buffalo. Now, what have they mixed buffaloes with then? Nothing. Other buffaloes. But I think they're typical water buffaloes, these. They're not just normal buffaloes, are they? Corn yellow buffaloes, these. They haven't got mouths. Oh, no, you're seeing the Poirot moustache on their heads. That's what you think of smiles. Beautiful. Well, if the flamingos had pith helmets on their bottoms, they can have Poirot moustaches on their heads, can't they? Oh, it's a free jungle. Are there not two more? Are they not go as far as well? Oh, no, I haven't got any more. No, it's not. It's just thought it was. No, moving on. Oh, that's what I picked up. Yep. Blue dragonflies. Summer sampler by... Oh, this is Clothworks as well. $4.99. You know what we do with Clothworks. Take a pound off. Oh, is that Kat? Kat, they've been in reception for days, and we thought somebody must be having doing a programme to do with babies or something, because they're all pastel and baby-like, aren't they? Then we find out there are Easter balloons. Nobody told us. We didn't get an email. Who told you they were ours, Kat, or did you just nick them? Chloe. Oh, Chloe told us they were ours. $3.99. That's their dragonflies on blue. Now we've got multicoloured dragonflies on pink. I like this one. Taking a pound off. Just dragonflies on pink, this one's called. $3.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Yep. Ditsy Posy coming up next. White, coral and mint. White first. I did. I was just telling them about my camellia in the garden. Yeah, we'll do. $4.99. $2.99. This one's going to. You see, this is Clothworks as well. $2.99. Ditsy Posy on the white. I've got Ditsy Posy on the coral next. It's a very, very soft coral, this one. There you go. $2.99. Make sure you go through. Lovely. I love the little flowers in the splodges of white on there. It looks very hand-hewn, this one. Elephant's Garden, this is from. Beautiful. Then I've got the green. I don't think every elephant can paint. But then not every human can paint. $4.99. No, $2.99. £2.99. Flare. Beautiful. Got a bit of net coming up next for you to make your net petticoats. I don't think I've seen that before here. Apart from when we did, I tell you when we did textured art, we had a bit of net, didn't we? Right, look at the price. £1 for half a metre. £1 for half a metre. It's wide, look. Look. Yeah, you can't see the fabric. It is there, look, it is there. Remember, added to your order, no extra P&P charged. You never know when you're going to need a bit of net. Make a little tutu. Make a little collar. Oh, you know what you can use this for, actually? If you don't want to put a shoulder pad in a jacket, this makes a really lovely, like just a soft stiffener for the edge. If you're making a jacket, put it in your if you don't want that harsh shoulder pad. Beautiful. £1 for half a metre. Like I'm on a market stall. £1. Lovely. Moving on. Now this next one, I've got in pink and in white, or pink and ivory. I love this. Look. Pink's been very, very popular. Now it's a nice weight, this. Is it a viscose? Oh, it's got elastane in it. You'll need to, I think, look. Could you check the thingy? You see, the thing about viscose is you can make viscose look like any, or feel like any other fabric. This has got gorgeous drape to it. It definitely feels like it's got about 3% elastane in it. Thank you. 3% elastane, 97% viscose. Can I just say, we're still going to crash it. We're still going to crash it. This has never been on air before, and in the top right-hand corner of the master schedule, it says, do not use this, it's for a project. And we're using it. But we didn't choose it. We didn't choose it. Floral Wonder Rose Viscose should be £7.49. Oh, not even, look at this. £4.49. Well done, everyone who's already bought this, because you all pay £4.49 for half a metre. And look how wide it is. Excuse me. I know, it's lovely. It's not... Got it in the ivory as well. Oh, wonder what project it's for. Do you know what? I've got Rebecca Harrison on next week. I bet she comes in, she goes, oh, I've made this lovely pink frock out of this gorgeous viscose. Like, no, we sold out. Sold it at £4.49. Somebody will be, well, Hayley put this out together, not us. Hayley brought these fabrics for you on this Friday afternoon. Lovely. I'm going to move on. Only because I've got lots to do and I've got the machine to talk about and, you know, I've got to get off to the Wirral. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, and Ben's not coming with me, just so you know. £4.49. What's the weather like outside, actually? The thing is, the M6 on a Friday is always busy. I'm going to hit traffic anyway. That's lovely. I think that's gorgeous. Who's it? Penelope. It's by Penelope. It's gorgeous. 3% elastane. Love the colours they've picked for it as well. I can't wait to see what project it's meant to be in. And wait, it's supposed to be £7.49. Never been on air before, so I don't know why we're reducing it. You wash it at 30 degree. Iron on number 1 dot. You can dry clean it, but don't tumble it. Do not tumble. Yeah, moving on. Ooh. Oh, is that passion fruit? Yeah, that'll be this, I suppose. Right, hang on. So I've got passion flower in blue, passion flower in yellow, bobbly flowers, and passion fruit. Is that the one you mean? Lovely. Which one are we doing first? Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't have gone for that one. Called leafy fruit, this. I know, I love it. I love it. I'm not saying I don't like it, but I wouldn't call it. It's called garden passion leafy fruit. I love a passion fruit, but they're somewhat unsatisfying, aren't they? You cut them open, you suck all those seeds, that juice out, and you're like, well, now what? Okay, $3.99. $3.99. Garden Passion leafy fruit. Very popular. Now, if you already checked out, don't worry, still pay $3.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Then in the same range, I've got pinky, fruity, heady, poppy seedy. Flower passion fruit, this one's called. You know where it's going. $3.99 for half a metre. If you've already checked out, you will only pay $3.99. Oh no. Imagine if you've bought it at 8 o'clock this morning, gone out thinking, oh, I bought that lovely fabric. And then when you get your check credit card bill, you say, oh, they've only charged me $3.99 a half metre for that. $3.99, beautiful. I love that. They're like poppy seed heads, those, aren't they? Because I don't think that's not how passion fruits grow. No, of course it isn't. No. He's already got one. Here we go. Now I've got the passion flower on blue and yellow. Blue first. I do love a passion flower. You know where it's going. Imagine a dressmaid. That's that summer dressmaid. A Hawaiian shirt. To go on your holly bobs. Hayley sent me an email this week saying, what days in June can't you do? Because I need to sort this and this and this out. So I sent her the list of days I can't do in June. She went, no. I said, which days can't you do? And I was like, yeah, they're the days I can't do in June. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not in much in June and September. You hardly see me in June and September. Jet setting lifestyle. Right, then this, I love this colour. Oof. Garden Passion, $6.99. Oh, they called it mustard. Floral mustard. Those two go together so swimmingly, don't they? Guys, you remember that Cluedo? Do they still have Cluedo? Is it like Colonel Mustard in the lounge with a candlestick? Beautiful. Now where am I going next then? I've got some like big watermelons. I think this looks a bit cavefish actually. Watermelons. It is, I've not seen that one. That must have been in the collection I've never seen. Okay, going to go to the lowest ever price. $4.99. Oh, honestly. It's Philip Jacobs, this one. $4.99 for half a metre. It's got 3D-ness, that one, isn't it? Except that if you got watermelons that colour, you'd be a bit worried. Those look all right. Yeah. Oh, I'm not very good. I wish they wouldn't put dates on them because I automatically think, oh, they're going to make me poorly if I eat those. And when I was little, we didn't have dates on things. The only thing you used to buy bread, right? And if you bought it on a Monday, it had Monday. It was bright red and had Monday. And then Tuesday was bright yellow, had Tuesday written on it. And then Wednesday was green, had Wednesday written on it. But anyway, next. Knitting nooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Right. Oh, there's all those over there. Yes. Right. Which one first? Patterns. I think this one's called. On, I don't know what colour you'd call that one, mind you. Beige. Knitting nook patterns on beige. 44 inches wide. Not £6.49. Yeah, when we did this last, we were given the numbers. Oh, £4.49, Ben. £4.49. Beautiful. I've got this in pink and blue as well, coming up in a minute. Doing the pink now. Well, I'm calling it pink Mauve. Oh, they've just called it purple. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, I'll be up there with lots of Scousers this weekend. Purple. I'm not actually going to Liverpool though. I'm in, hang on, where I'm going? I'm Gordell, Wirral I am, Wirral. £4.49. Beautiful. I've also got it in blue. Blue is the colour. Football. Oh no, it's knitting. £4.49. It's knitting patterns. That's a knitting pattern for something long and thin, that one. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Has they got one of those in Birmingham? Yeah. Oh, there's BT Tower in every town, isn't there? Here we go. This one's your knitted llamas. Llamas, cats and sheep. Oh, I know exactly what you mean now. Oh, they just called it stripes. £2.99 this one. Why? Anyway, you got sheep, llamas. Are they dogs or cats? Oh, is it a cat and a dog? I don't think so. It says it, does it, on your piece of paper? Everything looks like a staffy to you. Buildings, sheep, animals, llamas, pharaoh. Yeah, the sheep are about to judge. Or they're like, because they've only got 2 legs, haven't they? So it could be like pom-pom dancers, ready to do high kicks. I'm thinking. Moving on. Another blue one. This one's your needles and your pins and your scissors. And your hearts. Knitting nook scattered. £2.99. Honestly. Oh yes, those, yeah. There we go. John Loudon brush techniques. I've got them in pink. And then 3 colours that are very similar, which I'll do the pink one first. Oh, love this. £2.99. Brush blender in fuchsia. Fuchsia spelt incorrectly. It's lovely, isn't it? What are you going to use it for? Oh, actually, Derek's obviously not watching today. Derek bought most of these to make shirts with the other day. Yep. Well, I'm presuming he's making shirts out of them. No, he doesn't do shorts. He does shirts and waistcoats. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Now, I'll give you the number. BDLJ64. Stone, this one's called. Oh, I think I'm going to do a talk at a quilting group in Stone soon. Is it Stone I'm going to? Somewhere like that. It's miles away there. £2.99. I'm only doing it because they're friends of Jane Alcock's. Brush blender in Stone. Now, this is the person who makes the splodgy blenders that we do as well. But this is his blush blender. So I don't know why we're doing this, because these are going to be our regular fabrics. Yep, that was Stone. Then I've got NILJ74. This one's called Natural. Natural what, though? £2.99. No, me and you. Right, and then last one. FLLJ29. Sand, this one is. Is that you now? Yeah, it's cat. $2.99. Beautiful. Right, here you go then. What's next? Oh, Shabby Chic, we're going next then. Okay then. Yeah, hearts, pink hearts first. This is extra wide. This is 55% linen, 45% cotton. This is the one that Hannah's bought. Not this one, not this colourway, but she's bought this for cushions in her garden for the summer. Look at the price. Not $5.99, $2.99. £2.99. Make sure you go through though. Make sure you check out of your baskets. Beautiful. So that was pink hearts. Now I've got grey hearts. Again, extra wide. 55% linen, 45% cotton. Nice. It's lovely. Really lovely feel. Easy to sew. What are you going to make with it? Let me know what you're going to make with it. Cushion. Lovely. Keep going through. Make sure you check out your baskets. Loads of that one in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Now, I don't know what colour they've called this one, because that's grey. I call this one elephant, but this is stars. Dark, they've called it. Like my mood. $5.99. I know. I'll stop off for a Costa coffee on the way up. I'm seeing my niece tonight as well, and my nephew. My nephew's just got a job as a pilot with EasyJet. Oh no, he's very excited. When you train, it takes you keep going until you pass your exams, basically. So you can do it really quickly, or you can do it leisurely. But also, when you start, you then have to learn to fly the aeroplanes of that company, if you know what I mean. So now he's at EasyJet. He can fly an aeroplane, but he now has to learn how to fly the EasyJet aeroplanes. So he does that from Gatwick, and he just flies empty aeroplanes around Gatwick. Right, now I've got the roses. I can't tell the difference between these two. I think they might be identical. Let me see the numbers on them. I've got JAU 136 and I've got UCU 185. They've both got writing on them, look. Right, let's do that one first then. That's wrong, Kat, that label there. What's the other one that's missing then? Oh, okay. There you go, $2.99. £2.99. Now take a note of those roses, because if you want that fabric without the writing, the French writing, c'est toi la raison pour laquelle mon cœur, oh that's my heart, isn't it? My heart hasn't stopped ever for, and then it runs out the page. Okay, next one. I have to do it from a picture on the website. Oh, sorry, Kat. There it is without the writing. $2.99. Okay, next. I've only got 5 fabrics left. Yes, Now, we used to have this one in turquoise as well. We've just got it in the ginger now. It's the Eye of the Egypt. $5.99. Oh, it's sand, it's called. It's sand. I called it ginger, it's sand. It's Cleopatra's headdress, look. Or Tutankhamun's headdress. $2.49. I don't know what it was. Oh, okay. £2.49. Lovely. Now I've got ones with typing on. What's in pink and yellow. Are you sure? Okay. You'll find it in a minute. Keep the pink one out. Are you sure? Okay. IDUI 68. It's called Coordinates Alpha on Sand. Excuse me? Ben, Alpha? Don't think so. Catherine Zeta-Jones more like. $2.99. So look, it's it. It's got letter. It's got like old-fashioned typing on it. Funny because we talked about Tipex and old typewriters earlier, weren't we? Alphabetti. Do they still make that? Alphabetti spaghetti. Oh, they do. Cat knows because it's her favourite dinner. Okay, now I've got another yellow one with like a, oh, it's lovely. HNU 102. This is pretty. Damask. Colour Harmony Damask Sunshine. Should be $5.99. $2.99. £2.99. Fabulous. And then one more fabric before I do a recap on the sewing machines, before I go off for my few days off. Oh, love this one. Save this one for last, especially because I love it. Autumn. That says to me height of summer, you know, like cat on a hot tin roof summer, that says to me. $3.99. Ignore that autumnal because it's beautiful and hot. Hot. I suppose, well. Oh no, there's only 3 meters left. Only 3 meters of this one left. Right, come with me and you'll see 3 beautiful sewing machines. Oh, cat, you just caught that one. Right, I'm just going to recap. Oh, in fact, I'll bring them over here. This one here, first of all. Embroidery machine. Now, this could have gone. Right, there are 2 left, and how many in baskets? 6 in baskets. It's £599. A gorgeous brother. Embroidery, just does embroidery, right? Does nothing else but embroidery. But it's addictive. It's completely and utterly addictive. I took it home, and within minutes, I was doing these. Within minutes, I had this going. All you do is you switch it on. All the instructions come on that. I'm not plugged in them. All the instructions come up on that screen there. Bruce has got a picture to show you. There you go. Look. So literally, you just switch it on. It tells you exactly what to do. It's so easy to set up. We are putting free stabilizers in this kit for you. So you get all the stabilizers for free. So the minute this arrives, the minute this arrives, as long as you've got 1 reel of thread, you can start this because the bobbins arrive already loaded up with bobbin fill. So you don't even need to fill the bobbin either. Oh, there's 7 people got it in the basket. I've only got 2 left. I've only got 2 left. Right, now let me tell you, so you don't get a hard cover with this, you get a soft cover with this one. You get obviously your hoop that you do your embroidery in. You also get this thing here to square anything off if you want to level up where the things are in your, you can't see it there, can you? There you go. You put that in your hoop to square it all up. You get a DVD with the instructions. After I'd done the butterflies, then I went to the monograms, look. And I did this within me. What I love is you put it in, it tells you, or it doesn't say John, it says, this design will take for example, 6 minutes, 35 seconds. Please load the first thread. So you load the pink thread and it goes, the pink thread will take 4 minutes, 8 seconds. You set it going. You can watch it count down the time, right? Then when it's done all the pink, it says, please change the thread to I had to change mine to black because I only had 2 threads out at the time. So I changed it to black to do the flowers, right? This will be 2 minutes 45 or whatever it is. And then it's absolutely fascinating watching the way it does the stitches, right? There's now 18 baskets, only 2 left. Yeah, you see 2 more people got in the baskets now. So there it is. Now, what you get with it is you get already plumbed in, hang on, let me find them all. Already plumbed in designs, look. So you get hearts and circles, but then you also get all of the, there you go, all of these different designs are already plumbed into the machine. I don't think plumbed into the right word, is it? But you know what I mean? They're already in the machine. Installed, thank you, Bruce. So they're already installed into the machine, but it has a USB stick, hole, port, that you can import other designs. As long as they're compatible with this machine, you can import them. Now, if you go to the Brother website and join their gang, you get a free one sent to you. You get free one sent to you. I mean, there's loads on the internet. They're completely free. You don't have to pay for them anything. But what this one also comes with are the Disney ones. Now, is it 45 or 25 Disney ones? Right, I'm going to count. Oh, I can have a look when I get in here now, look. These are not available anywhere else. On the machine, you can't buy these. These are only available on the machine. Bruce, how did you remember that? But, right, serious. You can use these to make things for family, friends, for gifts and everything like that. Please don't try and sell them. They're licensed. Please don't put these on garments or items to sell. But look, they are brilliant. Now, I'm going to tell you something else in a minute. Right, so that's that. You can import, you can get freebies and everything. Now, what you can also do is when you get this, you can make your own lace. I think this is brilliant. What you do is you go through here and you get away one of your wash away. Oh, hang on, I'm not going to find it now. Here you go. This is a wash away. This one's a wash. Look at the size of the samples you get. They're not little. This is a wash away, right? So what you're meant to do is you're meant to either put that on the back of your fabric that you can then wash away afterwards. If you're doing towels or toweling dressing gown, put your monogram, you put this on the top, then the stitches don't sink into the toweling. But what you can do is you can just put a layer of this into here like this. There you go. Just put a layer like that, right? Choose one of the patterns that looks like lace. You let the machine just sew through the stabilizer. Then you drop it in a bowl of water. All of the stabilizer sheet disappears and you've got a piece of lace. A gorgeous piece of pure lace that you can put on a collar, you can put on a blouse, you can put it anywhere you want to. But don't throw the water away that you've dissolved this in, because then that becomes a stabilizer for another piece of fabric later on. I know. Now it's £599. Split pay 119.85. 5 times. It's not meant to be on 5-way split pay. It's not meant to be on 5-way split pay. You go to the Facebook page and you see how many people have bought this machine. You see how many people love it. Go and look at the FIFUs on our website. So many people have this machine. They absolutely love it. Right? I've only got 4 left. Weirdly, it's just stuck at 4. More people keep putting in their... I said 4, did you say? No. How many have I actually got? 2. 2, sorry. I've only got 2 now. And I've got 10 in baskets. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not on commission to sell this to you. It doesn't make any difference to me. But I don't want you to miss out. So if you all go to check out now, only the first 2 people get it. It took us forever to get this back in. Forever. And I don't know how, because the amount they sent to us was a decent amount. It wasn't huge. We've sold hundreds of these in a day. And I've only got 2 left and 10 people got it in their baskets. So that's your embroidery machine. That's your embroidery machine, okay? Then we've got the Brother sewing machine, which is this, 250 stitches. Should be £399. We've taken 10% off for some reason. There are 7 of these left now. and 4 in basket, so you're all right if you've got it in your basket. Look, 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of automatic buttonhole. Can I have, that's it, thank you. Quick set bobbin, 3 styles of lettering, all uppercase. You've got numbers as well. You drop the feed dogs if you want to. Also comes with 14 accessory feet, including 7 feet specially for dressmaking and for fashion projects. £359, 3 split payments of £119.66. Lovely machine. Now, I always say this is a fabulous starter machine, but Tracy was in the other day from the Owl and the Sewing Cat. That's her go-to machine. That is her go-to machine. Now, very, very quickly, because I've only got literally minutes left, this is the machine I have. I adore this machine. It's fantastic. It will always cost you £1,249. We are offering you a gift of £105 to go with it. Now, if you want to know more about this machine, at 12 o'clock about 3 days ago, I did a whole thing on it, right? So please go and watch that, because I'm obviously going into detail. I've only got 2 minutes today, so I can't go into detail. So you get needles, you get scissors, you get 2 meters of ivory fabric, 2 of Delphine's panels, and the ruler at the bottom isn't a tiny ruler. Bruce just got the proportion slightly wrong. It's a 24.5 by 6.5 inch hemline gold ruler. It's a gorgeous machine. It sews like a dream. In fact, it does the sewing for you, really. And you've got 5-way split pay. So pay £250 today, and then 4 more times, and it's yours. Now, these come directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty. And as soon as you pay your first split pay, Elna will set the wheels in motion. So if you buy this today, on Monday morning, they don't go to the post office, but they will set the wheels in motion to send it off to you. It's a gorgeous machine. I can't tell you high enough. And you get £105 worth of goodies. Use it if you don't want... Oh, no, you'll use the sewing machine needles, but the rest you can give as gifts. Oh, no. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu, because I'm off now till Wednesday. Stuart tomorrow. He's got Easter fabrics at 8 o'clock. He's got the Showstopper bag with Emma Bradford at 9 o'clock. Oh, that'd be nice, doing a bag. 10 o'clock, he's got bag making supplies. Where's his Easter makes? Half square triangles quilt with Emma Bradford. Oh, wool couture Easter makes with Mandy Cameron on Yarn Lane. That's supposed to be a different colour, that one. That one's supposed to be orange, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Right. I am off now. I'm not until Wednesday. If you're at Gourdale's Garden Centre tomorrow, I'll be there from 11 till 2, 2:30, something like that, on Karen from Wigan store. If not, I'll see you on Liso Beach on Sunday morning, or we're going to the Greek restaurant in Heswell on Saturday night if you're there. I'll see you. I'm not doing my Facebook Live on Sunday either. I'm having a week off this week, so I won't be back in time. Thanks ever so much for your company today. Make sure you check out your baskets. Enjoy the weekend. I'll see you next Wednesday.